as this is right. But it's also they do a cheeky thing where up to a certain point on the road you meet like a ruined fucking like gate, like a castle gate. So you have to take the time to like open it essentially. And obviously, once you do, he starts getting closer and closer.
Yeah, no, because you've opened the door for him now. Now he's coming for you.
Exactly. That's his right.
I begin stream while I'm still eating, everyone. I
Mm-hmm.
will not apologize for such
Oh,
things.
are we live? I didn't even fucking pay attention.
No, I didn't tell you. I just hit start stream and was like, this will be fine. I didn't say shit. I was just like, I'm just gonna hit
Very
it.
nice.
I'm just gonna hit the
But you
button.
know, I'm actually super excited about Pilgrim, but like I'm hesitating on because I two paths. Two in front of me is a two-pronged road. Um, Either I consume a bunch of content about it, or I drag my friends into playing it with me.
Both are valid, honestly. It's me. Hello. I'm
Because like the graphics are not intensive, so I could run it on my computer. I'm pretty sure.
on your saddle guy.
Yeah. Hello, chat. I
Oh,
have you up now. Hello, K
I'm
Avalon.
I'm finishing my
It
dinner
Nico
very
indeed.
quickly.
Nico Munchin.
I'm munching. I doing a munch.
Tis the Nico Munch time.
Hmm. I started eating too late, so now you all have to pay for my mistakes. I need the cord for my controller so
Need
that
to click markers red. There we go. I don't know what it. Hello, Book Fox. Hello, Book Fox.
Book Fox!
The hero we need.
Book Fox gets to watch us gather
Hello, Food
ourselves again.
Father. Ah, Food Father, you're coming right at the right time. Nico is munching.
I am.
Kevalon says, I watched the Firebreak trailer. I wasn't expecting the weapons, but it makes total sense. Yeah, no,
Yeah!
I just watched it also in between like now
It's
and
really
last
funny.
time, and I'm very hype about it. I
It's
would
really
be down
funny.
to like
They
if it's co-op, I
released
would be down to like play it with you
it
if you
is
stream
a
it.
it is 3-person co-op.
Yeah. You, me, J-Man. Let's go.
Let's go!
We drag the J-Man to our shenanigans.
They released a trailer, and then they also released like a little thing where the like lead guy kind of talks to you about the game a little bit.
Oh, I see.
Sounds fun.
I didn't see that.
I'm eating. Yeah, 3 people. I saw that and was like, that's an odd number for a co-op. But also like, I don't know. I'm down.
I kind of like it. Yeah, I'm
I'm
down
down
for
for
like
a
something
smaller
different.
squad.
I wonder if like it's also Remedy, so they could be like actually doing something with that.
That's
So I'm
true.
excited.
It's 3-person co-op, and there's altered objects as like wacky power-ups. I was not
Hmm.
expecting it to be a shooter when they released it, because like when they were talking about it, they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna do an online co-op game," and I was like, "Okay."
Hmm.
And I was expecting something like maybe a little bit like Phasmophobia, but maybe more action oriented. Um,
Yeah,
where you like you are a team that goes out and collects and like has to deal with the weird shit.
yeah.
But instead, you're just like the murder squad.
You're the murder squad, and you're using objects of power very responsibly.
Very responsibly.
I'm so fucking hyped for that. I saw the fucking like gnome launcher and I was like,
Yeah,
ah,
the gnome
yes,
launcher.
wonderful.
If I recall, the gnomes are terrifying. Like the people,
They
people are
are.
afraid of the gnomes.
It's the fucking nuclear option, from what I remember. It's pretty bad.
Because I remember there being entries about something, and people are like, "Don't fuck with the gnome stuff."
Yeah. You know
If
what
you
I
see a
fucking
gnome
love?
in this building, just like don't.
You know what I fucking love? Like, there's supposed to be a team from the Federal Bureau of Control. I expected them to be very corpo coded, right? And then they show up and it's three freaks in
Yeah,
like fucking trash gear that they just found and are just like, this is
well, like,
wonderful.
I guess it makes sense, right? Because this is like during the lockdown, after the hiss, so nobody's been able to leave. They haven't been able to like get
True.
anything new. So they're literally just grabbing whatever the fuck is already in the oldest house and being like, "Do your best. Try."
I am excited. I can already tell the energy of these three people is fucking insane, and I can I can already tell that
I'm
they
really
are
excited.
absolute freaks. I want to see.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
cuz
is it time to die?
it's time to die.
Vortex, is it time to die?
Maybe. It didn't kill us last time.
They didn't kill us last time. Seems to be doing a lot better. My
Yeah.
god.
Well,
They fixed the vortex.
they did a lot of optimizing over the past, like, me not
Mm-hmm.
looking at this game, because I occasionally would get like, hey, we did a patch on the game, and they did a lot of like, it was like a lot of quality of life updates. It would constantly be like, we fixed this thing, we fixed this thing, we fixed this thing. It's like, all right, cool.
Thank you, welcome.
Very
Maybe
nice.
maybe it won't murder my, maybe it won't kill me quite as much.
One of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about
Oh, very nice, very nice. We did not die.
You made it.
No death.
our house band.
Late night
No
with
death
Alan
needed.
Wake. No death needed.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
I'm really wondering, because like it would make
Had I
sense if
already
there
done the
weren't a
show?
lot of
Was
differences
that a recording?
with like Saga's side of things, but I'm wondering,
Yeah.
because like Alan like knows, I think, right? Like at the end,
Vaguely,
he like
he does
finds
say
out.
he does say though that the memories are fading fast.
Yeah, that's true. But like I think he's more aware this time than he has been because Alice seems to have like actually broken through in some way.
Yeah, what it seems like is that basically he and Alice have left clues for himself.
Yeah.
And it seems like that's what it's gonna be.
So what's probably going to happen with Final Draft is it's going to start off much the same as the first run through.
Yeah.
But then the further you go through, the more out of I assume the once we hit like the halfway point, it's gonna start getting unhinged.
Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped
At
up in
least
the writer's
relative
room
to
for
the first run through. It's already unhinged as far as like pure narrative goes.
I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us
Theodore.
on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what.
Everything
It's not a
continues
I fucking
to
love this actor. I want to see
Yeah.
this actor in more stuff.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation. hits
It
the
continues
shelves
to be
tomorrow.
really funny that like the added
That's
context
exactly
of what
what
we know
everyone
from the
will
first
guess.
playthrough, like knowing
This book is
Mr.
mind-blowing,
Door as he
cerebral.
is, like being
How
aware
would
of
you
him
describe
makes
it?
this way funnier.
An
Because it's just him
auto-fictional
fucking with
experiment?
Alan.
A horror story?
Yeah, it sure
Post-modern
is.
detective story?
Wait. This isn't
'Cause
right.
in the first
I haven't
run through,
written anything.
this kind of seems like it's like a hallucination or something created by the shadows, or like just like Alan's
Good point. Very funny.
kind of
But yeah,
altered
I'm
memory
saying
state. But
I've
no.
not written this.
It's Mr. Door just
I
being an
remember if I'd
asshole.
written a book,
He's
right?
just doing that. That's so. That's a thing that I was thinking about, right? On like, Door has been so consistent in his aesthetic and all the stuff he does, etc. And I'm wondering, right? I wonder if his powers of being a fucking dimension hopper, etc., lead to him having developed a set of rules like other entities and other people have done, right? Where he needs to do it this way in order for it to work. Because Door is just a guy.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
At
who
least
got
that's what he was
abducted.
supposed to be. So I wonder if it's like he has to do it this way to basically influence reality in the dark place.
I think so. What I think Door
But isn't that what you sign
has
up
like
for with
essentially a
autofiction?
domain. Like he can create a space that is his space, and
Yeah.
The structure of the reality you
in
build
that
the book
space
is
he has
fascinating.
more control
Reminded me of the Matrix.
than
Mhm.
outside. I don't know
writer
if he
is
can
physically
leave
in
this
his
space
writer's room,
actually.
trapped there.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
we
maybe he
never-
drags you in. Yeah, he just
Yeah.
moves the Oh, what if he moves the studio around? That's how he fucking does this.
Maybe?
Astral projection. Did
So
I
he's
put
always
that
on the
right?
fucking talk show forever.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Like we don't really get a
on.
lot of him
I should
or
be
an
taking
explanation
notes
of him, but
here.
like
This
this
is great
studio is different
to
from
that
the Dark Place.
Other Alan Wake in
It
the room
seems to
writing
be.
this as we speak.
And then like
It feels very
All in
very
one
like the point of connection with fucking Ocean View. It feels the same, right?
yeah,
Of like it's
this is a
latched on
liminal
to the Dark Place.
space. This is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
separate
I hope it's
space
as
that's just
successful as
like
your
connected,
best-selling
like
Alice Cases.
tacked on.
Mhm.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll.
Let's see, chat. He's trying to help. He's fucking with him though. Can't believe Alan AI wrote sequel to his book. I wonder if Dord knows about the loops. It would be funny if he just does this routine every time. God.
He seems like he would,
He's a door.
honestly.
Of course, he can't leave where the doorpost is. That's very fair.
Well, 'cause, like-
There was that guy though who said said a talk show didn't feel Mr. Door.
Interesting.
Who said that? I don't
It might
remember
have been
that.
the guy who's just like living here now.
Hmm.
Cause he's
Hello?
like he's like very aware of Mr. Door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Something's not right here.
He's like
Is it?
more
Oh
aware
my God.
of Mr. Door than anyone else.
To Alice.
Is it? This is a dumb play on words if that's the case. But does he need to obey a certain type of interaction with you in order to reach you in the various dimensions, as perhaps getting a way to put his foot in the door?
You know what? That might actually.
So the reason why he has to play the fucking talk show bit is because it's the
because of
only way for
Alan.
Alan to fucking make the connection.
That does make sense.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation?
I'm also.
I never
think
wrote a book called Initiation.
Dylan,
This felt like a bad dream.
Jesse's brother,
Could make a good
had
horror
an
story.
interaction with Mr. Door.
Oh really?
I
I
think
forgot
so.
about
There's like in Dylan's ramblings, I'm pretty sure he talks about Door. Because Dylan, if you just stand next to him, just babbles. He just babbles forever, and it never stops. I stood next
That is
to him,
pretty
and he just
hiss-coded of
keeps
him.
talking. And I'm pretty sure he talks about either Mr. Door or Mr. Scratch, and I don't remember which one because it's been so long since I engaged with Dylan's ramblings. But like,
It might also be
he's aware of
God,
one
it might
of
also
them.
be a weird thing because like Door was a different guy when Quantum Leap was a thing.
That's true.
So he might have mentioned another name, and that's why it
feel
fucks
like
with my
I
brain.
should play
Oh, gods
Quantum
of
Leap,
Asgard.
but I also
That
don't
name sounded
know
familiar.
if it matters that I do.
I don't think it does anymore. It feels like they're separating everything and renaming everything and like kind of.
Well, because Quantum
putting
Leap was
the
like
stuff
supposed
back.
to be here, but that was when they were trapped at the whims of another studio.
I was a mess.
And so Quantum
never
Leap
heard of
just
this
kind
talk
of
show
ended
or
up
Mr.
being because I
Door
have
before.
Quantum Leap.
None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Played a little bit of Quantum Leap. I had Quantum Leap before I even touched any of the other games. Hey, Dr. Darling. My interpretation of many worlds. Dr. Darling. I'd buy Dr. Darling's books. In between with Door.
Dylan talked about Door, and he wanted Door to
Yes.
help spread the hiss, and Door didn't want to. Ah, okay.
I think Door might be a guardian of some sort. Who is like based on Door seems to be pretty unhappy with the activities of the Dark Place and Scratch, and he it quantum leaped. It sure did. It just fucked off, dog. And he doesn't like the hiss either, and he didn't seem to be a particular fan of Dylan. So I wonder if Door is like trying, because like we also have like the Ocean View, which is a between place that is nothing but like you get from world to world via doors. So I wonder if Mr. Door himself is like acting as a sort of guardian to keep hostile entities out of places they should not be.
Could be. It's like weird too. He does like the way the brothers, right, like the old god of Asgard,
Yeah.
Thor and Odin, talk about him. Like they kind of like paint him as a schemy fucker, right?
Yeah. And
So like it feels
Thor.
like he has his own agenda, but also they didn't like him, so it might just be them being like,
Yeah, they're also ornery old men, right?
Yeah. They're ornery old men, and
Which
apparently
version of
he
myself
didn't
was
treat
I?
like his wife super
Where
right,
was I in this
right?
grand
And
loop?
that was like their family, so they probably were like, fuck him.
Dor also gives off the energy of a trickster spirit.
Yeah, he really does.
And the thing about trickster spirits is that they're not good or bad. Like, they do both good and major inconvenience.
Yeah.
So it's possible that Dor is an entirely neutral party here, and like whether or not he's helpful is entirely based on whether or not his goals align with yours.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, yeah. Kevalon says he's certainly a guardian of Saga. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the one thing.
He showed up to kick Alan in the nuts and be like, "Don't you fucking bother my... What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Ooh, Bookfox says what the TV's showing is new. Hell yeah. Okay,
Yes.
we're already in it.
Hold on. Excuse me? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll just have to watch that tape. Because I know the tapes in this, they're like, they're like, I'm just gonna push buttons for a second. Okay. Writer's room is
This
currently
fucking
available.
game waited
We'll
for
watch
us
the
to get
tape.
distracted by
Yeah.
lore and to throw something new at us.
Well, because,
What a bitch.
it's like Trench, right? When Trench talks to you in Control, you get like a truncated version of the tape.
Yeah.
And then the tape is like way longer and way more full of Trent being massively depressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Trent is the biggest bummer in the Control universe.
There was
Sure
something
is.
in the studio with me.
Is
I had to get out.
happening. It's fine.
He's even more of a bummer than fucking Alex Casey, which is
Alex Casey
an
is
effort.
surprisingly, like, he's a little bit of a bummer, but he's like surprisingly sociable.
Yeah.
Trent is like the only thing keeping that man alive before the hiss was the fact that he was cosmically bound to do his job.
Yeah. I feel like it's Trench is what happens if you gave Alex Casey responsibilities.
Yeah, probably.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
Okay. Alright. Oh, shit, I'm in the writer's room
I
now.
had been writing.
You had been
Initiation.
writing.
You must write to escape.
Him just saying I had been writing, for some reason, strikes me as funny. Like, if there were no other thought attached to that, he just walks up and goes, I have been writing, and then just, like, stops talking. That's how I feel about you, Alan. Oh. New? Oh, I think that's the new song, because they took out one of
Music,
the songs that was like a DMCA magnet and replaced it with something else. Because, like, some people were getting hit for that song and other people weren't, so they were like, we're just, get it out of there.
Index cards, the
Remove
nightmare
it.
that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other
Thanks,
notes as
Alan.
well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act.
Can you?
I must write
Can you
to
though?
escape.
He can't.
Can't trust himself for a fucking second.
I don't trust him, certainly. No one should trust Alan.
Could you look at the board? Is there anything new on the board maybe?
Oh.
Because I feel like that could be a place where they would leave hints.
Let's take a look. You've got part 1. Late
Read
night.
me.
Beware Scratch. Alice. Hi, Alice. Alice
Alice.
is really like the MVP going on here, right?
God, she is.
Because Alice has been just like being menaced by a demon
had to
for
write more.
all this time, and she is the one who figured out what to do. Everybody else has been bumbling around, stuck in a nightmare loop. Alan has been kidnapping a random woman, 2 random women. Alan has just
Yep.
been making a mess of the lives of various people. Meanwhile,
Of various
Alice,
women.
various women and Alex Casey.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Alice is like, I figured it out. I figured out how to
Yeah.
fucking. We're gonna get rid of this demon and get my husband out of the water.
Yeah.
And she's not even like
Because
part
he's
of
not
the
gonna
game.
get out himself because he's gonna fucking
Yeah,
get
because he's
himself
a
killed as he
fucking
usually does.
idiot.
Because he's this fucking self-sacrificing fucking.
Yeah.
Can't
I
stop
had to keep
himself.
writing.
Shut the fuck up.
Kiavalon says, "Oh, I've been rereading the Control Wiki since last stream. I think I found a common link between all of the OOPs. Each one seems to follow the pattern of you tell a story/event about the object, and the object continues to tell the story/event. Okay,
Ah,
that's cool.
that
So
makes
we stay
sense.
on the like, we're staying on the like almost like fiction.
Yeah, self-propagating fiction.
Yeah,
There's also in Control,
which
there's
is
a
cool.
small like B lore of like a bunch of people who find a book or something, like a book, some kind of
Oh,
like, and then they get stuck acting out the book, and it goes very poorly for all of them.
oh, oh no.
The story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I've tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor has said felt true. Was that part of me writing or coming from somewhere else? All of it, Alan. I hate to tell you, but the more you think about it, the worse it gets.
Yep.
The dark place, trapped. You must write to escape. Okay.
Okay, no new stuff on the board that I can remember at least.
I never actually read any of the stuff on the board seriously because I knew it was just telling me what the fuck what I had just seen. So I would never know if anything.
It's just that nothing seems out of place, so that makes sense.
Yeah, there's no
I didn't remember
kind
much,
of there's nothing in there that
but I
seems
knew my
meta.
thoughts
It all
and
just
ideas
seems
Yeah.
manifest
because I
as
think on
reality
Alan's
in
side
this
we're looking for
dark
stuff that
place.
sounds meta.
I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room.
Because like even the
Like a
new
deep-sea
pages,
diver
the
to go
ones that are
deeper and
clean
explore
are
the
like
depths of this
they're
prison
talking
no way
about
out.
Saga having
This room
experienced
was my
something
boat.
before, or
Writing was my lifeline. I would start
like
again at the
Saga
junction.
knowing something that she doesn't presently know. Like it's getting into like it's not quite breaking the fourth wall, but it's definitely being like, hey, you
Yeah.
should.
This even, Kiavalon says, this even continues to the light switch, where Alan's mom told him about a light switch that keeps the darkness away, and that is what the light switch continues to do. A deep sea diver, that's what Zane did. That's really
Yeah,
fucking
that was
cool.
Zane's movie.
Okay. If that's the like actual rule behind it all, it actually makes a lot of sense of why the oldest house is also Yggdrasil, why Hati is like kind of like the one of the old gods of Argot, like legends become real in a weird way. I like that. I like that a lot. If that's the basis of the world building, that's fucking
It's
awesome.
all an Ouroboros of self-propagating fiction.
Love that. Love that. That's wonderful.
Alright, let's dive back
great
into
rule.
Alan's fucking stupid face. I like this picture
Talk
because it
show.
looks like they
Welcome
just
back to
put like
the
a
show.
cardboard cutout of
So,
his face on
Alan.
in front of the TV.
Yeah.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a
Alan
huge
is
fan
either
of
really
your
tall
books.
or those chairs
So,
are really short because I'm just like looking at
What's the
how
problem,
high
Alan?
his
Because
knees are.
on more than one
Yeah.
occasion,
He's
you've
sitting in
voiced
that
your
chair.
reservations about the adaptations.
I,
It's not that. they're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are
I,
different from
I, I
mine.
fucking love that this game is like has decided. You know what we
I
need
feel
to do?
protected about my
FMV.
stories, and these
We need
adaptations.
to bring back FMV in
Yeah, we
video
need to
games.
bring back FMV. Honestly, I
I don't
think
know.
Remedy
I
has the
guess I
most successful
just wish
attempt
I
at
could have
bringing
been more
back
involved in making
FMV.
it.
Well,
For real though.
in that case, you
Like you
won't have
don't
seen
even
this
think
either.
about it. It's done very
We have
well.
a
Yeah,
clip
not
from
even a
the
little
new
bit.
film Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Thanks, Sam Lake.
This
Also,
city
to be
is
fair,
an
the
old
actors are doing a
scar
really
that
fucking good job.
refused to heal.
Oh yeah.
The rain made it fester. It needed the sun. But there
Christ.
was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Thing to do, I complain.
That's great. Murder Case Casey.
I was
Great
not, I
job,
used it
Sam.
today.
Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking
find it
forward to
later.
seeing more.
It's one of those.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer?
What's
About
that
a
about
lamp?
writer? Oh.
I love how anytime we see the actor that plays Alan in character, even when he does like marketing stuff, it's always that expression of him just being
Yeah.
fucking bewildered.
It's just like deeply confused.
I love it so much.
I can't wait to find his shoebox, because if I recall, his shoebox is
Oh,
full
yeah,
of hot nonsense.
It's no, they did a fucking wonderful job with the live action stuff. I
Yeah.
did not expect it at all because like it feels like that sort of stuff like fully kind of like was expelled from video games for a very long time, right? Like that shit's awkward. You don't do that,
Yeah.
right? But
And
like,
it's like, in
they
a
really
lot of
did it
cases,
very elegantly.
the FMV adds like a kind of dated feeling to some of the stuff.
Mm.
But recently, specifically, in not even recently, just like sporadically in indie games, someone will try to bring back FMV.
Yeah.
But I think Remedy has had the most successful attempt
Yeah.
because it really does like fit in seamlessly, and because of like the inherent high camp of FMV and just like the like high camp of their universe, it's like not even out of place.
Yeah, exactly. Also, like, hi Sam Lake, tell me you want to direct a movie without telling me you want to direct a movie. Which, honestly, fair, and honestly, with what he's been doing so far with that stuff, like, I mean, fucking make a movie, man. I bet it would be great, honestly.
They've recently partnered up with a studio to make something.
Ooh, nice. That's exciting.
So that's neat. They've recently partnered up with another smaller studio, like, because they're still sticking with like we refuse to have overhead. But I think
which is good. Good for them.
because they get like, you know, like more resources, bigger space.
Yeah.
I forgot what the studio is called, but they did partner up with a studio, which I think. Oh. I think it was 656. Oh no, it was 5. What?
665. Neighbor of the Beast, yeah.
Okay, 565. Which I think is twofold, because I think they said something about doing like some kind of show or miniseries or something. I don't remember. I might be just making that up. But I also think it is because of like the FMV stuff. If they're partnered up with a studio, then they can do like bigger and grander stuff, which they have said is their goal for Control 2, to be like even bigger than anything else they've made so far. And Control is a hell of a setting to have to like make stuff for. So if they're partnered with like an
Did they-
actual studio.
That's actually a question, I guess. Was the characters in Control modeled after like their voice actors or after a real person, or
Yeah,
was there
Every
were they
character
completely
in
fictional?
Control has like a human person attached to them.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Like
So then the transition will be pretty fucking seamless.
yeah.
Jesus.
They're I think everyone in Control. There's not one that doesn't have like a guy, because they're all modeled after like actual actors.
It's fucking awesome.
Hello?
Because I know the actress
Best
for
boy.
Jesse Faden was she gets real active sometimes. Cause
Really?
because on Steam, well, not just on Steam, but just like in general, for years, ever since Control has come out, Remedy has done Fade and Friday, where they encourage the community to like take creative pictures in game.
Oh, I see.
And the actress Jesse's actress is like really into it. She's really hype about it.
That's fun.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way
And
out
like
of here.
every once in a while,
Can you point me to the
they
exit?
do an event where you can send in questions to the director, and then they did like little videos with Jesse answering them. Like the woman, her, she's really into it. She's super into the Jesse Faden activity.
That's awesome. God, speaking of that, I will be honest. When we, because like Kevalon mentioned, like they did make the movie Nightless Night, which you can totally miss in game, which is fucking awesome that you can just miss it. One of the things in that movie that confused my brain is my brain for some reason refused to believe that Hati was a real person.
Yeah.
So when I fucking saw him just like in there,
Just like
I
as
was
a
like, what the
human
fuck?
man. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Every single character in Remedy games has a guy. There's like a human person behind them.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Shut up, Tom.
Joo, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
Thanks,
And
Adi.
a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in
I
a
forgot that Adi
shoebox
insistently
in the
calls Alan
basement
Tom.
when you left it.
He sure does.
Safe
Which,
as
like,
in
he's
the
not wrong.
Lord's
Alan and
purse.
Tom are the same man, so
He's
Here's
not
the key.
wrong.
it is the Ouroboros of the same dude.
Fucking Ati sees you for what you are.
Ati.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Sorry.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there,
So,
but still a friendly face.
while we've been
I
listening
had to
to
trust
Adi,
the basement would get me out
Yeah.
of here.
I've had a thought about, like, I've been making the joke that everything is the Ouroboros of the same person over and over and over again, but I think that might actually just genuinely be the case. It's the Ouroboros of the same person over and over again. Because we've got Tom, who becomes Alan, who
Yeah.
is also Scratch, who are all the same men, and there's probably going to be another Alan in the future, who Adi will
Probably.
call Tom regardless. And then we've
Yeah.
got Trench, whose spot is taken by Jesse, and before Trench there was a director who eventually was replaced by the director, and then we've got Emily Pope, who took Darling's place,
Yeah.
and
It's-
Emily Pope is the same person to Jesse that Darling was to Trench.
Yeah,
Like their
it's
dynamic
really
is the
cool
same.
with what Keavalon said about like maybe the universal rule about this universe being fiction self-propagating. It kind of leads into the idea of the scenario needs its characters, so there will be always
So there
somebody
will
to fill that
always be
role.
these characters. So
Yeah,
the people, the like important characters are just like they always have been the same person. Like Jesse has
yeah,
always been Trench, who always
yeah,
was the director before him, who was always the director before them.
yeah. It's like it will either be actually the same man in the version of like Alan, or somebody who like fits the bill, like somebody who
Yeah.
is very similar in their mindset and what they do. Because like that's a big thing of like we were talking last time of like, yeah, no, Jessie seems like she's been very active and changing shit in the oldest
Yeah,
house and
she's been
stuff.
working.
But I remembered later on that I think there was like some reports or whatever that said that like Trench got pretty apathetic later in his office, but like at the beginning was very fucking active as well, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, because
so I wonder if it's like,
Trench was probably very into it, and then got depression,
yeah, yeah,
and then became
which
the bummerest of men.
which like leads into this idea of again the loop, but most importantly something almost like fate, right? Of
Yeah.
like you're following the scenario, right? Bookfox says you have access to the TV in the writer's room now, so you can watch the new video.
Yay! The TV in the writers' room. We'll do that in a second once I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Hi, Adi. There's a door behind you that I would like to engage with, or not.
I also completely forgot about what Adi said there with the line about water being the memory of the world.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
That's just like a general idea in like most like pagan or spiritualist beliefs.
Really?
So,
I did not know that at all.
Water holds memory is like a big spiritual thing.
That's fun. I like
so
that.
it makes a lot of sense for Adi to say that, being who he is.
Being fucking Loki or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he is. I don't even know who he's supposed to be.
I don't know who he's supposed to be, but he is clearly like some kind of Nordic entity.
Yeah.
I just don't know who. I feel like...
actually, there is a guardian of the tree. Hold on, there is a guardian of the tree. Because like in God of War, they made him a squirrel.
Oh, he might be the guardian of the tree. I've considered that he might be some kind of water god, because he really likes...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He says some stuff. I don't remember what it is exactly, but I remember he says some stuff sometimes where he's like, water is pretty cool. And I'm like, are you a water god? What's going on with you?
The 4 stags of Yggdrasil are the guardians. And they represent the 4 cardinal directions.
Okay, so it's one of those situations. Am I stupid?
So we don't have a directly named Ati thing, but it might be something along those lines.
I'm pretty sure Ati is something, and he's just going by that name.
Yeah. He wouldn't be the first fucking one to do that.
Yeah, to just be like, I'm just gonna be a different guy.
Not everyone is fucking Thor and Odin who are just Thor and Odin.
Who are just Thor and Odin, yeah. But it's possible Thor and Odin might be going through their own cycle where they're just like, these are the Thor and Odins. Because you know how it's Ragnarok, right? The world ends and then restarts over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So we're back
the
to
4
the
guardian
Ouroboros
janitors.
the same
yeah.
guy over and over again.
Yeah.
The talk show host?
Good evening.
Good evening.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions
Like
as
you.
inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales.
This is
Rare
the
glimpse
scary door.
into the unseen realities beyond our own,
Ah, nice.
offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in...
I forgot that Night Springs was a parody of
Night
Twilight
Springs.
Zone. So I was like, ah, yes, the scary door. The Futurama parody of the Twilight Zone. In order to reference this parody of the Twilight Zone. God damn it.
I need to fucking watch Twilight Zone at some point.
It's pretty good. No.
It
You
feels
watch
like
this
one of
thing.
those classics that any fan of the genre needs to see.
It's got some good ones. There's because there's like old classic Twilight Zone, and then they did like newer Twilight Zone. I think recently, like actually in more recent years, they redid some that they did like more Twilight Zone, and Jordan Peele directed I think 2 episodes.
Mm.
So you know, if you like some Jordan Peele,
Time is broken here.
which I did. Love
Maybe
me some
time never
Jordan.
worked the way we think it does. It loops around,
It does.
and yet it goes forward. A spiral.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I
Oh,
was
that's
finding
new.
remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Murder sites. That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I have become, some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there, a deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Cool, thanks, man.
I love that we're getting this sort of stuff so early. I'm very happy about that.
I figured it would be Alan because I think Alan is going to have a weirder time going through the loop than Saga is.
Yeah.
A writer trapped in a
Okay, shut up. Listen.
Night Springs.
Night
A special
Springs.
place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there.
Yeah.
And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Was Warland a what was Warland before he got Doored?
I don't remember. I know he was just a guy, but I don't
I know
remember what he did.
he was just a guy, but my brain is like he was a radio host, and I feel like I'm making that up, but I feel like that would also make
Radio host.
sense
It would
if
make
this
sense.
is like the way he has to communicate with you is via spectacle like this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I forgot.
I mean, if it's also the role of like
An old lamp
fiction
in the box.
propagating itself, then maybe it's also
Yeah.
like
Was
his
this what the janitor
persona
had left for
is
me?
what's needed for him to stay real and stuff like that. The like performance persona, his
Yeah.
fictional
The
self.
lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light
Food Father
overhead.
says, so is it safe to assume that anytime Alan isn't confused, it's actually the other guy? Honestly, I'm starting to think that way too.
Yeah, Scratch definitely has more an idea of what the fuck he's doing than Alan ever does.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lab, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream.
Elora says hi, Niko.
Opening a way forward.
Getting messages.
The light was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
It's time the puzzles they start in.
The puzzles begin. Right now. We've got a little light in our.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The Harry.
Harry something.
The Harry Garrett show.
Barrett? Harry Garrett show.
Who the fuck is Harry Garrett?
I don't remember.
I don't think we know. I feel like that's not information that we've ever had. Excuse me? Oh, hold on.
It's gotta be a reference to like some obscure fucking note in the oldest house.
Oh yeah, probably.
What is everyone's favorite Night Springs episode? I don't even know if we actually see.
There are Night Springs.
No,
Yeah,
we do. There are Night Spring episodes.
Because
Yeah.
they're this game's version of the Threshold kids. I just don't remember
Right.
any of them.
I don't remember any of them. No.
And I know the DLC is going to be episodes of Night Springs, using the characters of Alan Wake and Control.
Quantum Suicide one. I do remember the Quantum Suicide one. I do remember. That's the guy that's like, I'm invincible, I'm quantum ring line, and then he has like a quantum gun and someone unplugs it and he fucking shoots himself. I think I remember that one. I for some reason I forgot it was an Alan Wake thing.
I mean, it could have been a Twilight Zone episode. That is some shit that would happen in the Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone is whack. There's some whack shit happening in the Twilight Zone. Can I just like take this out and have a light on? Am I allowed to do that? Hello, television.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Okay, thanks, Alan. Alright. Is that a shoebox?
Shoebox?
My things. Ah! Alan doesn't get to keep his things. We saw that. That's fine. Let's see what this is. Sure. Why? On air. Okay.
Guess it's too early for the shoebox to truly give your things back.
Okay.
And here we are.
Here.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Oh god. The shadows are gonna push me. I just remembered them. They push you.
They do push you, even the fake ones.
Hello?
Alan Wake,
Yes.
do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me.
Alright, that's Zane is a
Had I
crazy
had
person.
this conversation before?
Yeah.
Listen to me carefully.
I forgot that Zane is like on 5 million drugs.
The subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
No one can convince me that Zane is not on cocaine.
I mean, didn't he literally fucking say that, like, when him and Alan, quote unquote, were making the original scenario of the movie, they were like super fucking high on drugs
I think
and doing
so.
parties and shit. Do you think Alan ever takes a break from serious writing just to make some fanfic?
That's Rose's job.
I have went around the block with my own OCD enough to know and identify that Alan Wake is an obsessive
The
compulsive
man had said
motherfucker.
Caldera Street Station. I had
And
to
that
go
he will
there.
write the one thing forever.
Listen, he can't be out here writing fan fiction because that will put Rose out of a job.
Yeah. Cavalon says, I think this is a thing that was mentioned in the new video, leading Alan to become the future version of himself. Yeah. Honestly, after having met Zane, I could see Zane making other versions of himself in a way to be like, yeah, I'm gonna self-propagate myself and I'll be immortal.
Yeah, Zane, I don't think we know exactly what his motivations are, but he's definitely
No.
got some. He's definitely got some
Yeah.
kind of ulterior motive going on, and he's also a lunatic.
Yeah. But Alan's definitely part of it. Like he goes through a lot of effort to guide Alan to do specific things.
Yeah, I think Zane is very aware.
Which is like weird because what Zane says is that he wants to leave the dark place, but I'm not even sure that that's what he wants, right? Like,
Don't push me. Stop pushing me. I don't have a gun or anything, so I don't even know if they can like manifest yet. But I'm afraid of them. I fear that they will push me. Don't push me. I just want to look.
because the other thing that seems to be the case is that it seems to me that the dark place loves Zane.
Yeah! He's got his own
It
room and
loves him.
shit.
Yeah.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
Like
Maybe
he
I
has
could
a
use the
lot of
lamp to
sway
reveal
in the
station
dark
entrance.
place.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Which I guess if him being like, my way to get out is to make sure the dark place spreads to the real world, then I could see how both of them basically kind of like ally, right?
Like he's trying. He thinks that if that his like escape is the dark place, just straight up breaking through, so like he can leave
It could
with
not
it.
be opened on the side.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the light I need? Probably. The game was trying to tell me it was like there's a light over there, and I was like, but I see the light over here though. I don't think they can because I don't have a gun yet, so I think they're just like being scary off in the distance. I see a guy over there. I think. Is that a guy? Yeah, it's a guy. Man, I'll stand over. Don't worry about it. They're so spooky. They're so scary. Actually, no. This isn't played. I need to just see. Oh yeah, because this is like the hallway where they're like, we're gonna fucking murder Casey, and then they don't murder Casey after like teasing that Casey is not going to survive this game. They just like pile the death flags onto Casey for years
They
and
sure
years
do.
and years, and he's fine. I mean, fine
They
relative.
sure fucking do. Fine relative. To be fair, they do try to fucking murk him many a time. It's just that the guy is unstoppable.
Yeah. I wonder if he's unstoppable because he's part of this. He's like a key part of the self-propagating fiction.
I feel like there's that, and also that what he's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
He is the hard-boiled detective. He always gets out alive, right? Like that's the idea, right?
That is true. He is
There
playing
was a
his
light
part.
at the end of the alley ahead.
It's just like, it's so fucking funny. They just piled like years and years of death flags onto this man, and then they were like, and then when they're finally like, all right, we're gonna get Casey, he just like he like single-handedly fights through a
He
bunch
fucking
of
refuses.
shadows.
He disagrees with Alan on a fundamental level.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Casey.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
This is Casey. Stop. This is the guy you investigated by the
contained the
FTC.
details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Oh,
That's new.
that's the moment when Casey runs off into the forest.
Oh.
Like later in the game, that's the same thing that happens.
Oh. Okay. I don't remember this
Casey!
at all. How do?
That's like when the shadows attack the inn.
Yeah, and he's like, I need a gun, and Casey's like, no chance. Yeah, you're right. You're
Casey
right.
is like, I'm not giving you a fucking gun, dude. And then Casey is just like,
Killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know.
and this is when Casey gets like
You don't
shadow
really
touched.
want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
So what happens is instead of dying, because this is where the game is like death flagging the hell out of Casey.
Yeah.
But when the equivalent, when like the loop moment for that moment happens, he doesn't die, but like they're like,
This
oh
was
yeah,
an
he
echo
got
of the books I had
like the
written for
shadows
years.
did something to him.
Picking up Casey's gun
Question
felt
mark?
like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Now I have a gun. That means they can push me. Brent, they can push me now.
I had a
You're
light.
no
Pushing.
longer safe.
I needed
from
to get back to the
pushes.
subway station entrance.
Push me now.
The bullies are on the prowl.
They're gonna push me. They're gonna push me. My primary concern, being pushed.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over.
Seems yes.
The words resonated with meaning.
So
Had I
Alan,
written this?
Words of power can be used to. Oh, yeah, you want me to go into the writer's room. Okay, so yeah, it's the
clean
same.
your room.
Gotta clean my room. It's the same thing where I can recollect the old collectibles in order to get
More power.
bigger powers. Increase the max amount of health restored by.
Kievalon says, been looking at the wiki. The sheriff who was ported by Door is called Tim Breaker. Totally unrelatedly, one of the DLC episodes is called Time Breaker. Okay.
Very unrelated.
Kievalon, to be fair, Alan totally deserves to be bullied. Yeah, he does.
I mean, I would bully Alan if I knew Alan Wake. If he was like a man that I was aware of, I would bully the shit out of him, like constantly.
Yeah.
Would just jostle his little bones around. Restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. That's pretty neat, but I'm gonna take this because I am always here for the as much health as possible build. Writing.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things.
He needs to use it.
They're plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, Alan. Back into hell. Let's go. Word. Oh wait, but I need this light, don't I?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block
Now
my
that I
way.
have the gun, I might be able to get. Are you real?
I think they only respond to light, those guys, I think.
Oh god, each of these is like a different cult doing stuff, isn't it?
That's the word. So the
like
big W.
Fucking 5 million cults in this place.
There sure are.
Yes, we don't die! Don't let me! Goodbye! I'm leaving! I'm not here! Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not real. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Protected them. I had to burn it away.
Why is it not doing the thing that I need? I'm gonna scoot around you. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks for... Now I can have it.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlights, I could
Is anyone else coming to push me? No.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Thanks, Alan. Thanks for letting me know. less likely to come for my ass. I hear a lot of stuff happening. I'm just gonna do this. Are you real? What are you doing, buddy? Don't mind me while I stand under this light. What's the thing? It's another light. Take my ass right down here.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Give me that. Painkillers. Alan. 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 Drink your pills. Good job, dude. Proud of you. Oh, I gotta go back up. Okay, let's go. Let's scoot our asses back upstairs. Shadow over there. It's real or not. It scares me. There's... Run my ass up here. Take that. Precious beans.
Kevalon says that sign said you may not be the only you out there.
Normal.
Yeah, it's like signs and graffitis and stuff like that all over this place are all messages that the various
Yeah.
Allens leave to themselves.
Yeah, the signs are all... The signs all have stuff to say. I think there's like a series of signs somewhere that's straight up just like telling Alan that he's a shit writer, and that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I don't remember where they are. I think they're in the subway somewhere, but I do remember.
Like, it's like the more we learn about the spiral, the more it really feels like the whole Alan Wake situation is a very Planescape Torment situation, right? Where there's many versions of him, and they all went through slightly different iterations of his personality.
And they all have something to say.
Yeah, they all have something to say, and they all left something in the dark place for him to find. Like, some of them even, like, went into, like, understood that him writing was a trap laid by the dark place, but didn't understand the full fucking thing of it. So a lot of the messages are like, stop fucking writing! But that's not really the solution either. It's
like,
is good.
Here, return Scratch, so it's like you gotta get him to come back here. Like, everything in here is... This place is being shaped by Alan trying to fucking talk to himself.
Yeah.
Cult of the Word, find Alice, so you can kind of get an idea of like what the various Allens have gone through. So there are Allens that
oh my god, remember last time? Yeah, remember last time we were like, oh wow, he's still on Alice even though she's gone, right? But she isn't. That's the version of him that knows that she isn't, that she's here, and that's why he's like, find Alice.
There are
that's
Allens
awesome.
that have seen, that know that Alice like knows what's up and has figured something out. So they're like, you gotta find her, because she's the one with the answers.
Amazing.
Die here. I think you're real. Maybe you're not. Okay, no, you're not real.
Yeah, remember, it doesn't matter. They'll push you in
Yeah,
either way.
they will push me, whether they are real or not. They all push. They're all very rude boys.
It's a bit strange that the Dark Place lets all the the graffiti stay. Well, the Dark Place seems to have its own rules. Yeah, it seems that the Dark Place has its own rules, and since it gave Alan this self-propagating fiction powers, it can't really do anything about it. And also, honestly, it doesn't have anything to lose by leaving this stuff here. The more Alan talks to himself, the more he convinces himself that he can, through his writing and powers, get out, the more he does exactly what it wants.
He scared the shit out of me. Yeah, because the Dark Place literally just wants Alan to write. Like, I think the Dark... Because as long as Scratch... Because there's, like... There's a level of question mark. Because Scratch appears to be the sentience of the Dark Place, but the Dark Place is also just, like, a location. Like, a different place. So I think as long as Scratch is out and around, Alan writing, no matter what he writes, is good because Scratch can edit it. So Scratch can turn Alan's writing in the real world into literally anything he wants to.
Yeah.
So Alan, it doesn't matter what he's writing, as long as Scratch is on the outside, he's fucked. You real? Making me use my batteries. I don't like it. You're not real.
It is a difficult thing to try to counter the Dark Place, because literally all it wants is to spread. It doesn't give a shit how.
AWE. So this is interesting. Altered World Event. So an Alan somewhere knows what an Altered World Event is, but I'm not sure what it's trying to communicate in that instance. Cold Casey. Hilarious. Shut up! I'm in here. You can't get me. I'm coming in here response.
It's also, it wouldn't surprise me if like the Dark Place also generates a lot of things just based on like random thoughts and emotions that he has. And so literally just him being here just causes that to happen. Regardless of intent. Got your shotgun. You got your melee weapon.
Melee. So now I can do something.
There was the control AW expansion that Alan had. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. This Alan in this game is not as aware of like Jesse and the shit he's done in the Federal Bureau of Control than he is in the DLC of Control.
Yeah.
So it's probably a different version of him.
It's a different version of him. I think... Because, like, Jesse, at this point, there was a cutscene where Alan and Scratch are talking to each other. And I think...
Yep.
I don't quite remember what they were saying, but I think Scratch has more to do with Jesse than Alan does.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense.
It's a guy talking. I don't want him to talk. We don't have any mythical items yet. What's this one? Shotgun shells, handgun, batteries. Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised all I had in there was guns.
He doesn't get much.
Maybe I'm not.
Compared
Yeah,
to Saga.
He doesn't really get a lot of stuff.
He is like the less competent combat heavy character.
I'm just gonna respawn that guy. Because I want to look at them. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I have my little markers are back. An echo. That's cool. Light active. Inactive. Oh, I think this is where... Is this where Tim is? Question mark? Tim is around here somewhere. I need another light, I think. Because this is the one I came up here with. There's an echo over there. There's a door door over here? What is this? Oh, I think this is the door I came up. Never mind. That's an alternate door. What's that? I saw a guy over there. I saw you. I didn't see you, but I saw you. Pointing up. Part of an arrow.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Oh, I'm gonna get pushed. I know that. I'm just paranoid. Yes, flares. Yes. Inventory management. I'm gonna put you here. That's what I like. This will be the gun arm.
They sure do whisper in your directly in your ear, regardless of distance, do they?
Directly into your fucking ear. You real?
Don't you like my dark place ASMR, Alan? It's time for Steepo Weepo, Alan.
I disagree with it quite heavily, actually. He's gonna push me. I dismissed him as not real, and he's gonna come up and rock my shit. Coming. Ah, Tim! Tim! You humming the Night Springs theme song?
Oh. Hey, Alan.
I think he is.
You snuck up on me.
Hey, Tim.
All right, he knows you.
He knows you.
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes.
How many times did you have
I've
to
made
deal
some
with
progress
this,
on the
Tim?
map if you want to take a look.
Judging by the state
Still
of the
haven't found my
dark
mystery man,
place,
though.
so many. It's like every 5 minutes, Alan walks in and is
Yeah.
like, "Do I know you?" And he's like, "Ah, okay."
Okay, alright.
Hey, man.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places.
I love that they're just
I
like
find interesting things
so
like
happy
those
to
strange
see each other.
markings that react to
You
light,
can tell.
but
I
never
love
the
Tim.
one thing that I'm looking for.
I hope Tim is like a reoccurring
Feel free
character
to
because
check
I
the
want to
map
know
out.
what his what's
I've been
happening to him.
stockpiling supplies while I
Yeah,
poke
right.
around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Alan's like,
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has
That's
many
what you said.
disguises, but
I'm
a
like,
talk
he's
show
like-
host? No. I'll keep looking.
So Tim has never seen the talk show bit.
yeah. It's very possible.
This is
that
what-
he
okay, this is
interacts with you on a
exactly-
case-by-case basis.
Exactly.
Well,
This
that's
is giving me
crazy one.
Silent Hill vibes with like
I'm just
Door,
trying to make sense of
right?
things.
Of like he interacts with you
judge
with
me.
what works with
Visuals
you,
any day.
right?
Yeah.
He has a way to break the ice
So
in
for
the way he
Alan,
presents himself to you.
TV talk show he uses the show that Alan wrote. He uses being a talk show host for like the most famous fucking writer in existence. He
Yeah.
uses scenarios that Alan is familiar with. So that
Yeah.
means Tim is experiencing a completely different man when he's
Yeah.
researching Door.
I would fucking love if we see Door again to see different perspectives of
Yeah.
what Door shows up as in your version of it, right?
I really want to. I want more Tim. I want more Tim content. I want to know what the fuck he's up to, because he's like very serious.
He is very serious and thorough about what he does, and also the very interesting thing for me is that he doesn't seem like he is affecting the dark place at all, right? There's nothing of Tim around, right?
Yeah. Well, also, Tim
Which
got
is
taken by
interesting.
Door. He didn't get snatched by the dark place. He got snatched
True.
by Door, which is
Very true.
also odd. Why? Why did you do that?
Which is also like, I guess it gives him also like a weird. Oh yeah, no, because he also said that he dreamed all the time and like always had things like that, right? Like he is a
Yeah,
para
so
was a para utilitarian,
he like straight up
basically.
is. He just doesn't know it, or his powers are like very
Yeah,
subtle.
yeah. So maybe he is. Is that why Door snatched him? Is because he's like similar?
Maybe.
Do you
Well,
think?
because like
Like they're
think
just
about
kind of
what
like
happened to
he's like a
Door.
weird dimension hopper.
That's what happened to Door, right? He got struck by lightning and vanished.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if this is like just more of the self-propagating cycle.
Yeah.
Like Door got snatched by something, question mark, and then Door snatched Tim.
Because you always need a guy like him
Yeah. Someone
in
needs
every
to be
scenario. Door.
playing
Yeah.
the part.
Albert says, I do think you missed at least one Tim encounter last playthrough. I feel like I remember that from last couple
Maybe
streams I had to VOD later.
that might be the case.
That might be the case.
We seem to get both of them in
Also, I don't
DLC.
think I forgot, Albert. You're still on
Yeah, chat, squint it, Albert.
I'm sorry, Albert. I'm sorry that I'm fucking singling you out for no reason.
The bit. I pat you, Albert.
Oh no, you're doing it. Oh no. I'm sorry,
spotted.
Albert. I'm sorry that you're sus now. Sorry that I saw you vent. Oh god.
Wasn't even wrong last time. We were gaslighting ourselves.
It did nothing wrong. Literally did nothing wrong.
Albert is innocent, and we're like, shoot him in his face. Imposter.
We're like, one of them spoke up. Reared your head up, did ya? I'll throw in a little extra just for the bit. I played a little ahead in my own final chapter. The DLC for Lake House is accessible in game. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's good to know.
Sweet. Then I'm correct. I'm taking the correct path.
You're taking the correct path. I guess some of them are uniquely through the menu, and others
Well, it would
are
make sense
more
if the
in
Night
world.
Spring is uniquely through the menu because it's not
True.
part of the world, right? It's just like
Very true.
it's just like an extra thing. But I figured the lake house was probably like a physical place that exists in universe. Because I think about the Control DLCs and how the Alan Wake DLC just adds another wing to the house. And then the final DLC, the Foundation DLC, is like endgame tacked on. Like you can't access that until after you beat the game. So that's the same pattern, I guess. One DLC is accessible as part of the world, and the other DLC is just like an extra guy. Popped on there. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The redheaded woman, Jessie. I'm so invested in like the adventures that Tim is having.
Yeah.
Because Tim is having his own like
thing.
He's having his own time. He's doing his own thing off to the side where we can't see him, but is having a considerably better go at it because Tim seems to just be like fine here. Like Tim does not seem to be particularly menaced by the dark place. Like he's just sitting here. He's not even like a thing that you noted that like is noted. This isn't a safe haven.
No.
He is
he's
not
just kind of there.
But he's just like safely sat up, right? Like he's got a fucking hot plate and everything.
Yeah, he I think I remember notes of him or something he said was like where it's like kind of more like a dream for him.
Like
Um,
he's
uh,
experiencing this as a dream instead of like some kind
yeah.
of like his life has been
Stuff is
threatened.
way less real for him, way less like constructed and precise, it
And
seems, for
he's
him.
yeah, and like he can also, I guess that it's kind of like implied the way you find him, where he just kind of like fucking pops up. He just
Yeah.
appears.
Yeah.
So it's possible that like his little safe rooms where he is hanging out, he could just like fast travel.
It seems like it,
If
yeah.
if that's the case for him, which might also lend to the idea that he is like the next door, right? Like the next one,
Yeah.
the one playing the next door character.
Yeah. Kay says, well, if you imagine the dark place attacking you, wouldn't it attack you? And if you don't know, then it won't. I do the so-so hand. The dark place has been
Yeah, the
pretty
dark place
fucking
seems to
abrasive
do
before.
whatever it wants. It's just particularly hot. I do think the dark place might just be particularly hostile to Alan, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
On account that it's like partially made out of him in some sense.
Albert says, I've tried playing Quantum Break for lore, didn't get far, but all I understand is both Tim and Dor are connected because of that game's stuff going on.
Yeah, I know Quantum Break does talk about Quantum Break was their first attempt to like connect the lore of their universe when they were first like, we're gonna do an extended universe. So I know there's like secret minor control lore because Quantum Break is technically the first time that like AoEs are mentioned, and I think the oldest house is also mentioned in Quantum Break.
Yeah.
It was their first
Then they
attempt
had
to
to
do lore
retcon it.
drops, and then Quantum Break just like stopped being. It just like ceased mattering.
Yeah, wasn't like Dor like called like Latch or something,
Mr.
or
Hatch,
something
I
along
think.
Hatch, Mr.
Yeah.
Hatch. Yeah, this was it.
Who I think Dylan talks about. I don't remember. Dylan talks about a lot of stuff. Listen.
That's like weird because it's like kind of canon, but also they retconned it. Like they said that they had to retcon it for legal reasons.
Because Quantum Break is kind of it's like in a version of the same hell that Max Payne was in, but now they just have Max Payne. It's really funny that they acquired Max Payne after they had already committed to like, all right, well we can't have Max Payne, so we're just gonna make Alex Casey, who is just Max Payne. And then they got Max Payne.
Yeah. I wonder how they're gonna do with that. It's interesting.
I'm very curious because I know that the books, the Alex Casey books, are just the plot of the first two Max Payne games.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's... I'm curious to see. More of the same shit as always, since he's used to having weird dreams. Yeah, he's used to having weird dreams, and I think... Because, like, Tim definitely seems... In our timeline currently, Tim got picked up, got, like, ganked by Dor, like, fucking hours ago. Like, yesterday.
Yeah, like, very recently, but in the Dark Place, it's like he's been here for fucking weeks.
But in the Dark Place, he's, like... It's like he fucking lives here.
Yeah.
It's, like, not even new to him. So, that makes me wonder if it's like there's some kind of time dilation. It's either there's time dilation going on, or his dreams, the things that he says are dreams, were not actually dreams and were him just getting ganked around.
Just visiting.
Into like different
that's
places.
what I'm thinking. That's definitely what I'm thinking. That his dreams were just him fucking astral projecting.
Yeah. Which is why when faced with this, he's like, yeah, this is normal.
I'm gonna make a
expected
map.
as
That's what I
much.
always do.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I kind of expected as much. I figured I'd be here, but but like he seems to be aware that this is like slightly different from the usual times, but
Yeah.
he's also like, I've been here before.
He's also
Big
like
shrug.
way different in here than he was in the saga bit. Like, am I
Yeah,
high?
I
Like, he is
think so,
fucking way different.
but you don't really see him. Like
You don't see
he's
much
like
of him, I
he's
guess.
like
Yeah.
kind of the helpful sheriff guy, and
Yeah.
then he gets got.
Yeah.
And they make it seem like, oh, he got yanked by the dark place, he got eaten by the shadows, but no, Dorr just like reached his
Door got
hand
him out. Yeah.
outside and yanked him up by the collar like a cat.
So he could also just be a very competent cop. Also.
I think he is. I think that might just be the case. I think he's just like a competent detective.
Yeah.
I hope we get more of him. I feel like there was
He's
more
pretty
up
chipper
there that
in
I
both,
need to
yeah.
do. 'Cause I'm
It's just,
supposed to
it's
have
weird because
another
like he
life.
feels more at ease and calm in here than he is in the saga bit.
Yeah, no, definitely.
He's more
'Cause
confused
he's
and like scaredy in the saga bit. In here is like super fucking chill.
yeah, he's like it's normal for him. But so
Yeah.
I'm wondering
Almost
if
like this is more
it's
normal for him than the real world.
yeah, I'm wondering if it's because he perceives it as a dream that he's like, ah,
Yeah.
well, this is fine.
So he's
or,
yeah, he's like, I'm safe.
Or if it's like a almost two different instances of the same guy almost, where like Tim here is like the same guy but a different guy as Tim outside.
Yeah.
Are you real?
But also, we also know that time is indeed fucking weird
Yeah,
in the dark place,
time is
so
fake.
he could have been here for months, even though he got like yesterday.
Did I do everything I needed to do? Oh, the echo. I forgot about the echo. Hey, where's your other half?
Where's your twin?
Where's your friend? Oh, you know what? I might need to be somewhere else. I might just deadass be at the wrong angle.
Oh yeah, isn't that like a rooftop thing?
Yeah, I think so. I think I might need to be somewhere else, or maybe down here, maybe? Oh, because, like, down here is that chained off. I don't know. Wherever it is, yeah, the other half isn't here. So, I think it's down there. I think it's probably down there.
Like, the one thing that fucking sucks is that now we're still gonna have to collect fucking everything, because who knows if it's different
yeah,
now.
Yeah, because it's different
now. Okay, a couple things. BHB Muff says, Niko, if there was a side character you felt deserved their own game, who would it be?
In Alan Wake specifically, or just across?
I would imagine. I would imagine in this game.
Is Casey a side character? I mean, I guess technically.
Sort of, I guess, I suppose. But he's going to get his own game, yeah.
Okay, we're going to exclude Casey for the sake of fairness, because if Casey...
across the verse. Across the verse. Remedy-verse side character. Emily.
Oh yeah, Emily. It would be like I bet it would be like an investigation game. I think if Emily got her own game, it would be like very investigation focused.
Yep.
Instead of like action or thriller, she would be like it would be like investigation focused with solving science.
I would love, personally, I know the question was not asked to me, and I'm just bumping in on this, but I would love a game that's like in the vein of this, where you switch between Darling and Emily. And you have Emily doing science and Darling that's like lost in fucking Hedron. Just
I was thinking of Darling. I think a short narrative experience detailing the catastrophic events that lead, like, between Trench and Darling that lead to the Hiss invasion. Not like a full game. It wouldn't have to be a full game, but just like
That you knew what the hell you were doing.
a short
Your last mistake.
narrative
Unless
run
you
through.
got lucky.
I think.
And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was
Power
never
Wash
there
Simulator.
at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along
The
the
Rose
way.
dating sim, I feel like, would have the same energy as Hatoful
Coming to
Boyfriend.
finish you off, and
Yeah.
there was nowhere left to
They would
run.
all be Alan Wake in different costumes.
It would just be all of the Allens, including Allens we haven't even seen yet.
Oh my god, it's all the versions of him. That's hilarious, yeah.
Yep.
There was also a big message, hold on. Albert says, there was also some prototype Alan Wake 2 teasers in Quantum Break that are now probably outdated. It was weird to see a completely different female lead standing next to a proto-Alex Casey, still Sam Lake, in one. And there was also a big Alan Wake board that's similar to Tim's board for Door.
Yeah. I know there's a, in, like, the early parts of the game, there's also a huge board. There's a science board, like a whiteboard, that if you look at it, talks about AWEs and the Federal Bureau of Control.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not gonna go down there yet, because I want to go to my room.
Honestly, like I'm gonna be fully honest, any of the agents that become a bit more of a face in Control would be interesting. Because they're all fucking weirdos and highly specified in what they do. Like the mold lady, I feel like would be a fun DLC, and like shit like that.
Yeah.
The one guy that became head of security because the last head of security super got by the Hiss.
Yeah, got super got.
And he's just a guy.
Yeah, I love that guy because he's like literally just a guy. He's just a guy, and he's like super ill-equipped to be dealing with supernatural bullshit, but he just like puts up with it because he's like, well, I mean,
I love how even Jesse was like, you know what, I like you.
yeah, he just like, for him, the supernatural weirdness that's happening in the Federal Bureau of Control is just like like a massive inconvenience.
Yeah.
He's just like, okay, I guess so. I get this may as well happen to me, he says. I think I
Emily gun crafting game.
Okay. This is where I needed to go. Okay. There's gonna be a fight.
Yeah, what Niko said also with like Trench would be fun.
Yeah. I would love to see a short, like, DLC length. Just like running through. Like
I would love to
the
see that
fucking
just to see how similar Jessie and Trench actually are. Because I can feel it in my bones that she's actually going through the motions like he was. And that the only reason why they feel different is because he was at the end of his road while she is at the beginning.
He was like at the end of it. And he also the other difference between the two is that Trench doesn't seem to have any like major distrust for the board.
Yeah.
Whereas Jesse
Well, Jesse does, yeah.
Jesse doesn't necessarily Jessie is doing this not because she cares about anything the board has to say, but because she's hoping to uncover something.
She wants
like
to understand,
to learn
what the world actually is like, yeah.
Meanwhile, Trench was very like, I have accepted the call, and this is my job, and I answer to the board as the director. But we also don't know how
Which
Trench started. Is the other
yeah,
thing.
exactly, right? That's what I was thinking, right? Of like she's like this now, but like let's imagine that Trench was like this, but it essentially failed to go anywhere, right? Like eventually the more you learn, the less you understand, the less you
Yeah.
understand, the more questions you have, and as a result you never really make any headway. And I could see that like years of this, because that's what it seems like, right? He was the director for like fucking
Yeah,
like
forever.
decades. So I would imagine that that would weigh on your psyche. Like eventually that curiosity leaves. You're just
Yeah.
surrounded by strange shit all the fucking time. You get no explanation.
Well, it's not even
Um,
just that it's
yeah.
strange. It's like he is constantly being faced with like the weight of the apocalypse.
Yeah, straight up.
Always. Just like sitting on top of his head forever.
Yeah. It's like, do
And
you
then
even have time for curiosity past a
yeah.
certain point, right?
But also the inverse of that, his like foil, I guess, was Dr. Darling, who as far as I can tell
Yeah.
was like the only like real human contact Trench really
Yeah, that
had.
he had, yeah.
Because him and Darling were like friends, like genuinely
Yeah.
friends, and not just like coworkers.
And again, it's happening again with
It's
Emily
Piff.
and Jesse.
Hello,
Hi, Piff.
Ravers.
Hello. Thank you for
Um,
raid.
but Darling, I think it seems like had been there probably just about as long as Trench was.
Yeah.
But Darling had managed to maintain his enthusiasm for it.
Yeah.
Right?
Because, well, that's the thing, though. Darling doesn't have to manage this shit. He just has to research. He doesn't
Yeah.
have the weight, right? He's just in
Yeah.
his fucking own little world, right? And again, same shit with fucking Jesse and Emily. Like, immediately, right? They show up at the same time, or Emily gets into position of leadership at the same time that Jesse does. It's like, I love the way we
Yeah.
went to this, like,
'Cause
the roles, because it fits so well with everything.
well, Emily, I think had been there a little bit longer than
Yeah.
Jesse, because Emily had been working under Dr. Darling.
Yeah.
Is this
A fan.
Hi, Door.
DLC content?
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an
This is the
abbreviation of
Nightspring DLC.
fanatic.
Oh.
What comes across to
So
an
it is-
outsider as a dangerous obsession,
It is
or even
accessible in
madness,
Is it
game.
the game?
is something
Okay.
entirely
I'm really glad I
different from
waited
the
for all
point
of this
view
to
the
come out at the
fan
same time.
pursues.
I knew it. Everybody
Yeah.
squinted,
To
Albert.
be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more
This
still?
is the Rose Nightspring DLC.
If you could be
episode.
lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages.
Thanks, chat. Sorry, Albert. Thanks, chat.
What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
Remedy.
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Nightsteiner?
Is this Rose?
Yeah, it's Rose. This is the Rose episode of the night, because the
Oh
Nightspring
my
DLC
God.
is 3 different episodes of Nightspring, starring different characters in the Remedyverse.
Amazing. Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Life's a funny thing.
Oh my god.
Excited to see your
Spend all
fucking
your
insane
time
ramblings.
wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then
Okay.
bam!
I
Destiny
wasn't
shows
expecting
up at
to
your
engage
door
with this
like a
until
mailman
after
with a
I'd
package
already
you were
beaten the
pretty
rest
sure
of it,
got
because I was going to
lost
circle
because you
back.
ordered it like 6 months ago.
Rose dating Sim real?
That's okay.
Rose dating some real?
When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard
Oh my
like
God.
mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives.
Is she hallucinating Alan?
You have fucking visions, girl.
Day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs.
Oh my god.
As always,
I love this
Night
already.
Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Oh my
God.
god. Everything is rose colored.
Everything is
She
pink.
literally has rose tinted glasses. Oh my god.
Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
It's so funny that this is the first one, too.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
God, I'm so glad I waited until everything came out to
Ah,
do this
yeah,
all
this
at the
is
same
wonderful. This is wonderful.
time. Okay.
The writer is madly in love with her, but is too shy to make the first move.
Oh my god.
I'm going insane. I know
No
it wants
time
me
for
to go
that.
to the. Oh,
I've
okay,
got
never mind.
customers waiting.
Burger?
Burger. Oh, burger sounds nice right now.
Rose, my girl. Oh my god, I deadass
Provide
thought I was
coffee,
about to, like,
Rose.
make me do a coffee minigame. Everyone's even
Another
wearing
cup.
pink.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Hey, can we acknowledge that this episode is supposed to have been written by Alan Wake?
Yep.
Hot coffee.
I
Alan,
heard
what?
your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy.
I love the idea that this is essentially one of the Allens basically trying to weaponize her because he realized that her fanfics became real.
I love the medium rare burgers here.
God, everything looks like a fucking
Outside.
Barbie house.
Bird stuff.
Bird stuff.
Bird stuff. Look. They, like,
That way.
fucking street.
They reskinned the street. It's wonderful. Oh, it looks like a fucking Polly Pocket fucking town. Jesus.
Oh my god. Rose, do you know where you live? Have you actually seen this town? It's so
Of course
sad.
she does. She lives in Night Springs, this perfect little town, and
Here
in
you
the
go.
hottest place of the town, Night Coffee.
Night coffee.
Night Diner.
Oh, I don't mind.
And everyone is so nice. Her fanfic did mention zombies, which is pretty similar to the Darkness monsters. True.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the
Just a
writer you
bird
love?
sanctuary?
Bird stuff.
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up.
Oh
I'll
my
never be as
God.
successful as you.
Comparing yourself to me won't help. You gotta find what you want to do and do it.
Why not French fries?
I believe in you.
Wow.
There's a little smiley
You
face.
just changed my entire
TV.
way of looking at the world. Thank you.
No
Wow.
problem.
You changed your entire way of looking at the world.
This is insane.
That's
Okay.
everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Thanks, Rose. Thanks for telling me how to play this game. Thank you for telling me what my new objective is. Did I successfully dispense really good advice? Did I complete the optional
I
objective?
can't believe I
Seems
left my
did.
hat at home.
Alright,
Gotta
Rose.
get back on track.
Not a fire demon says, I wonder if this is because of the darkness or if Rose was just always kind of like this. Yeah, it would not surprise me. I
Everyone's
remember
good
you
on
from the
coffee?
hotel. That guy is at the hotel.
Oh, that's the guy at the counter. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was looking at him because I was like, man, that beard.
Pie here is to die
That
for.
beard
Big.
combined with the shiniest cheeks in the world.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent, and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Rose, he's married.
BHB Buff says, "Why are you in the captain's chair, Mary Sue? The captain needed to step out and left me in charge." Yes, that is highly logical.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Oh my god.
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
I'm so scared of both of these options. Rose.
Follow your heart.
What would Rose say?
Right. Show them the real you and it will all work out.
Oh god.
Talk about that mole you worry about when you're trying to fall asleep.
Well, I'll try that. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
I'm scared of Rose, I think.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide
Technically, your name in chat says he's married. That can be changed.
20th win in a row.
True. Many people do not consider marriage to be a thing worthy of stopping them.
Yeah, that's true.
I come here 3 times a day.
Who said that? Which
Hell, when you think about it, it's even become a pretty widespread, just very public fetish that's just everywhere these days. To not consider marriage to be a thing worthy of stopping you.
Jesus Christ.
Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons
Or I
really
guess,
paid off.
I'm trying to think. I guess NTR is the opposite. Like you're the married person and they cheat on you.
Is just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking. Those fights won't clear themselves.
Are you reading Omegaverse? Are you reading Omegaverse in
I better
Rose's
take
Christian
these plates
Diner?
back to the service window.
Take the dishes to the kitchen. Okay. Tasty. The Big Buck Cheeseburger. See, you've changed the name of the diner, but you haven't changed this, so now it doesn't make any sense. Because it's the Oh Dear Diner, so the Big Buck Cheeseburger makes sense. But if it's Knight's Diner, why is it the Big Buck Cheeseburger? Rose, you're
Because she
ruining
never
the
thought about
continuity.
it. She never thought about it.
Dearlicious milkshakes. It doesn't make any sense if it's
Huh.
not the Oh Dear Diner. Rose. Rose.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh,
There's no way to save kittens from
I
the
need a
bear.
good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
You just have those?
Rose? Oh, now she can run. She couldn't run before. I was trying to get her to.
You better not crease any pages.
What the fuck do you mean?
It's like greasy hands. The diner
Rose.
eating burgers.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Is that Alan Wake with cat ears?
It is Alan Wake with cat ears.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh.
Tiny shirt! Help me! This woman was raised on Tumblr! Poetry night at Knight's Diner. Poetry night for the literary advancement of Night Springs. He's not even from
Oh my
Night
god!
Springs.
Oh my god! You're right though. She's a straight white girl on Tumblr. That's what she is.
Yeah, drawing her like favorite guy as an uwu soft bean cat boy.
Oh jeez.
She cat boyified her Blorbo. She did. Don't touch. Coffee bean usage annually. What the fuck? Coffee of the year. That's a lie.
They never mentioned the writer's name. I guess Alan didn't want to make it too obvious. I suppose so.
In recognition of basically being the best at, like, everything. Employee of the decade.
Amazing.
Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Okay.
And everyone clapped.
Rose, I've got some... 2 can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaw.
Oh, bird sanctuary. Right.
Right, bird stuff. I know you have your hands full with all the sick birds at the bird sanctuary, and if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. It's like
bird
every
lupus.
new thing that happens is a punch in the face. Truly yours.
Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday.
I like have to recover from every thought Rose has. The fish does not. It does look like a singing fish, but it does not seem to sing.
That's gonna be a jump scare.
The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. Alan? Alan? Are you...
I guess so?
As far as I can tell, in this version of Rose, Alan Wake is the only writer in exist.
He's the only writer that matters. He's the best one.
Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. What? Death will hurt.
Death will hurt.
Okay. A man's life is ripped.
Will hurt.
A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt. Is that Alex Casey? Is Alex Casey in the Roseverse? Will hurt?
Oh my god. Will hurt. Oh god.
Save me from this woman. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, you're in here now.
Close the store. What are these?
What do you mean, Niko? You and I, we both want to be her someday. We're just jealous, really.
I do want to be Rose when I grow up. Okay, back to... That isn't even where I was supposed to be. I just saw that I could go into that room.
Fucking... Oh, it was an adventure.
Bathroom. Okay, this is normal. Thank God. This is pretty normal. Employees only. Why can't... I am an employee! This is Control all over again. I am the director. Yeah. Why can't...
No.
Okay, where's that man's books? Did I obtain book? Did I
it should be in here then, right?
Obtain book? Can I would like to obtain book. There's a little cat over here.
Incredible.
There's a little cat with coffee. Knight's Diner. I want Remedy to produce every coffee cup in all of their games so that I can collect them. I want the Federal Bureau of Control. I want Oh Dear Diner. I want Knight's Diner. I want every coffee cup in every game. Okay, I don't see book, so I'm going to assume that did I obtain book?
You needed to grab that Love Hurts copy, says Albert.
Oh my god, was it Love Hurts? It didn't occur to me that any of them were anything. Okay.
I don't think you can interact with it, though.
No, I definitely can't.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue
hesitation at the fucking fish that
never
talks.
been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Yep. I fucking knew it, though.
It was not... Stop making jokes, Bryn. Okay, anyway. Can I get that book for that guy now?
In chat, Jesus, it's like getting punched in the stomach.
Where do we start
BHB,
this?
but she isn't perfect. She hasn't cured the rare bird lupus by reading novels to them. Footfather, she's so tragically flawed.
I could not get you a book because it appears
You have
that
better things to do
my
now.
fish has demons in it? Even the fucking appliances. She's got a fucking easy bake stand mixer back here.
This looks like a fucking like children kitchen station.
So I need
toy.
I need us to note, we can hear it cooking. There's no one back here. This shit is gonna catch on fire. Well.
She has better things to do. Her love is in danger.
My accessories. Everything the girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
Signal flares.
She has the whole saga panoply.
My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
You got an achievement called accessorized.
It's time, Niko. It's time for your night out on the town with danger.
Night out on the fucking town. This is gonna be Poppy in like 5 years. It's gonna be Poppy if she survives diligence. Even if she doesn't, it's gonna be her.
That shotgun is fully automatic. Girls know how to accessorize. Check out the magazine size on those.
I just need to like.
Go on.
I just need.
Got shit to do. You gotta go save your favorite writer.
Just like stand in a corner.
Niko, we gotta go save the favorite writer.
We gotta go find the most famous writer.
You gotta fucking date with death.
Will Hurts.
Will Hurts, go night out of the town with danger.
Death will hurt.
The boatyard is this way. You better hurry. Go through the boatyard. It's the shortest route.
Love the cop who is also not helping at all and is just like clapping for you.
This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's
you got
this,
I
don't know what is.
Oh my god.
Hold on, what's that say? Is everything here insane?
Save him.
Nothing can stop the power of love.
We'll run the diner while you're gone. We'll just be
Welcome to Night Springs, home of America's best-selling. He does not live here.
No, he does.
lives in
He has a
New
mention
York.
in the woods. He has a mention in the woods. You don't understand.
1 Rachers plus 1 writer forever. What the fuck? Okay, let's go to the boatyard.
Gotta go to the boatyard. It's the shortest route. Gotta get to his mansion in the
Tickets
woods.
closed. Boatyard? Am I insane? Oh, that way. I see.
Oh, it's that way.
I think it's this.
Oh man.
Bird stuff.
I fucking love Remedy.
House of Yon. Seafood restaurant. It's not this. I'm just gonna walk.
I got 2 chairs in the way.
Wrong
What's this
way.
say? Oops. Wrong way. Not this way.
Okay, so I guess you just gotta keep going along the road, I
It's not the
suppose.
Boatyard.
It's the boatyard! Gotta get to the boat, you're gonna save your favorite rider! He needs you!
This way is the fucking... Whatever.
That's obviously where the boatyard is.
I guess it leads to the... Whatever.
You can't save literature!
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
She's gonna full on fucking misery his ass at some point, like...
Anchor away. Skip.
Oh my god. Who is this bad boy on a motorcycle?
Whoever it is, we're gonna fucking kill him, I guess.
Yes, need his motorcycle.
The heck is that?
Music is great, it is. This is wonderful.
It's Scratch.
Oh my god.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother.
Oh my god, he is the temptation.
All this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Alan wrote this with his
I got
own
an
hands.
army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
What? I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. It doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
What?
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
My god, he's so wild. He's like
to
a dark
deliver
wolf. Zombie.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, bro.
Actual gameplay.
Actually, I wasn't ready for it. Oh, God. That guy's gotta go.
Yes. Oh my god, it is a fucking automatic shotgun.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun.
Activate shotgun's fully automatic fire mode by holding down.
What? Gotta put more bullets in.
Oh my god.
Many bullets. He doesn't have dodge?
All being very rude.
She doesn't have a dodge? Oh my god.
Can't forget the bullets.
Incredible.
Okay, she kind of does. Okay,
Don't get between me and my writer.
we're dead.
Bullets o'clock.
So they they're like zombies, but also they keep saying shit like nobody likes this book, only idiots do that. Oh god. Oh, the music.
Don't get between me and my writer.
Now I can. Jesus Christ!
You're all being very rude.
We are!
I'm fresh out of bullets. My gun's hungry.
Excuse me. I'm just a tiny places woman. I'm just so small and innocent.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. I'm fresh out of bullets.
Almost.
You're all being very rude.
Fuck. Oh.
Oh my god.
Blast their legs out from under them. Can I kill this guy, please? Excuse me. Oh god. There we go.
There you go.
Awesome.
Well, follow the flames. Suppose.
More bullets to feed my gun. This whole time,
My
I have
writer's
been
jerky
saying
twin
that
had
we
him
have to
locked up
feed our
somewhere.
guns as a
Sweet,
joke.
helpless prince
Turns out
locked
that
in a
I'm just
tower.
Rose.
But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
One of those haters,
Oh my
was
God.
it not just Scratch turning into a werewolf and riding away?
God, the fucking wolf jump scare. I did not. Oh!
I wanted to
Love
know.
never gives up!
I wanted to know. I needed to know if it was explosive.
When working a double shift again, remember to wear comfortable shoes, plenty of arch support. They changed everything. Quick, cycle the tips. I need to know.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's all fucking. Oh no, okay,
Shield
okay.
away. Okay. Okay.
It's only the first one. It's only the first one. I was like,
They
there's
don't
no
expect
way.
you to cycle. Throwing a get up and go pills restore your health. How handy. That's rose flavored. So some of them are rose and some of them are normal
to the
ones.
poignance of
Okay.
my writer's
Oh,
books.
am I doing this the second time? Okay.
There was
I
only one.
deserve that, honestly.
Ow! What is with you guys?
Oh, it's you. Right. I was just
Time
gonna.
to dab on the haters.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, right.
So don't mess with me.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus. I deserve that. Excuse me, sir. I had to point blank rifle you. I apologize. If I shoot them in the legs, they fall down. That's my favorite part. Oh, another one.
Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Oh my god. There he is.
Come on, come on, come on! I will never read that crap, says the zombies.
You're all being very rude.
there's a tank over there.
Sure is.
He was fast. Okay. Alright. This time we won't let the intrusive thoughts win. I think I see there's another thing over there. Yeah. I saw the body there and was like, that's gonna get up. And I was correct.
My rider's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
Hold on, is there flowers inside the...
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a... No, it is. It's a bouquet of flowers. Oh my god, a teddy bear and a fucking champagne.
Yeah,
is this for
is...
a fucking getaway?
What?
Nice.
He's dead. The fucking music is still going.
Yeah.
Anyway. Back to this. Back to looting. Sorry. Oh, I see. It's taking them a long time because they are traveling from afar to get here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you in the legs. Told you.
Nice.
I warned her. No one can ever say that I did not warn them that I was gonna shoot them in the legs. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna keep filling my pockets.
As is your right.
Space. That's empty. I
Yeah.
deserve that. Oh yeah, that is true. That is right, though. Once your pockets are full enough, then the containers stop containing things.
Oh, yeah.
I do remember this from last time.
Sure.
Okay, time to follow the fake fire.
The twins'
the
motorcycle had
wildfire.
left tracks in the mud.
Fire that is just
I
like
recognized
not
the
fire.
tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my rider and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Don't be mean to my wife.
Just gotta be mean
like,
to
it's
your wife.
True, but you don't have to say it. Okay.
Did Rose kill her husband? Would not surprise me if Rose was a serial killer, I'm not gonna lie.
I have stuffed my body with bullets. I can no longer carry
more haters.
Ooh.
The fuck? Where?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I see him. I see him.
Hey, that hurts, you know? Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Died sideways and not just
I love how
backwards.
they never give her another model. She will always be in her fucking uniform from the diner. Like, surprise you, I'm almost certain she wants to wear Alan's skin. She wants to do many things with Alan's skin, apparently. Bridgefather, the untimely death of her spouse combined with the earlier comment about lakes hiding bodies is kinda squinty. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We're not worried about it. I'm not worried about it.
Well, as you know, any straight white girl is really into true crimes and shit like that.
That is true. I'm gonna shoot you in
morning, so don't mess with
Directly in the dick, my dude. Oh, there.
you are all being very rude.
I love how even in chat people are not even fucking guys. You need to like defend Wabbit. You need to not just agree with me when I say that shit. That's not how this is supposed to go, guys.
You gonna walk in here?
For sure, the death of the spouse was a reference to Alan's wife from the first game. I thought it was a reference to like Alex Casey.
Yeah, she was talking about Alex Casey, who is, in the books, I guess his wife is dead. Outside of the books, he's just divorced.
Yeah. Or, you know, she never existed in the first place.
That's also actually very possible. He thinks he's divorced, at least, though.
It is very funny how Alan does believe that he is divorced and his wife is married.
Ow! What is with you guys?
That's a good question, Rose.
What is with the haters?
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa!
Oh, Speedy.
I forgot about the speedy ones.
My gun's hungry.
In the legs! God! Okay. We did it. Success. No goodness. Nobody push me. Like you said. Alright, which way we got? That's a light, so that's probably the way I'm supposed to go. What if I go this way instead?
PHP Buff says, they say Alan can't write a happy story, but this is making me smile so very much. Oh, this is wonderful. Death by divorce.
Okay.
Why hadn't my
I
writer
diagnose you
ever
with
told me he
divorced
had a
terminal.
semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting
Shame.
until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
He is still married.
Oh my god.
Alright. What's over here?
So, what are the chances that one of the Allens that is running around is just her version of him?
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I'd treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was banning them from life.
Damn.
Okay, alright. The tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in sad state. This city of mine, but she was still mine. The filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. Is this supposed to be Alex?
I suppose?
Is this Will Hertz?
Oh my god, it might be.
But that doesn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Blitz had a bad night coming his way and he had no clue. Is this... Okay, hold on. I just need to... Let me get through this. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out. Joe Bullets Capone staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside the pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up. His booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You! He reached for a pistol under his jacket, a six-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. Okay. I'd done my homework. You barely
Need to
have
take a break between each fucking paragraph.
He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hand, tossing it behind a dumpster. Blitz didn't like that. Oh God, right, that's his name.
Yeah, that's his name. That's his name.
I was like, what? Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs, the soul leaving like a soul leaving a body. Oh my God, this is
This is a lot. It's already the first of 3 too.
Through my wheezing, I could make out a slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. What year is it? I had to get after him. He couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. Okay. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him through the twisted maze of alleys. 2 rats, but only 1 sheets. Okay. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him, and as he was dropping down the other side of the chain link fence, she sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. Stop. Ah. I clutched the thin metal, scrambling over it. The jagged ends of wires ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. No, we're still reading Will Hurts.
It's just as long.
Okay, everybody, lock in. Lock in. Will
Lock
Hurts.
in.
Will Hurt bullets.
Do you want me to read that one?
No, we
so
got
that
it.
you can fucking breathe? Okay, okay.
I got it. This is. Ooh, okay. I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. Stop! Shut up. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him, a trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe. The bullet. Ah, God damn it! Stop! Why? Bullets.
It's Joe Bullets.
It is.
Whatever. It's his name. It's his nickname. Gotta call him his nickname. It's cool. It's gritty.
Joe Bullets Capone. Except that the character that is narrating to us doesn't call him Bullets. The character calls him Joe. Bullets is only happening in the narration, but it's being narrated. Okay. You know, okay. Bullets let go of the door handle, hands as up as they'd go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. It ain't gonna bring your wife back. It can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand, and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watching his putrid blood mingle with the river of rainwater. I forgot it was raining. You talk. You talk, I call an ambulance. His words are having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man. Insane. I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Is this how Rose perceives the Alex Casey books?
I think so.
Is this how Rose thinks? Oh, thank God. Okay.
I think it's what happens when Rose tries to imitate the Alex Casey books.
Okay, yeah, I can feel that. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain, then he spilled his guts. My number one fan, if I can't. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that. No, I can't say it. Curse my crippling sensitive artistic nature. I left the
Curse
alley.
my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature.
I left the alley.
Oh my god.
I told the waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. I don't care what he did with the information. I had what I needed.
Oh fuck.
I was just gonna go.
Oh jeez.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. I gotta leave.
Fucking incredible.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta.
The motorcycle
I gotta
tracks
follow the
ended at a
Omegaverse fire.
cabin. Was my rider inside?
Is anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside.
Rose, is that what you think of Alan?
I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
Alan Wake, you wrote this episode.
I feel like Scratch wrote this episode.
Yeah, right? Jesus Christ. Here to save the poor, frail rider who requires aid. Rose is covered in blood. We can only see the back of her, but I see her hands. Oh, yep.
Yep. Yep. It's fine. That's what the apron is for.
I guess that's true. I'm gonna open this door instead. Sweet. My pockets are full.
I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through beat poetry readings.
It's
and
Scratch.
drink
It's not actually Alan.
cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks.
Oh my god, wait, we read this. We read this. That was in one of our fanfics.
Oh my god.
Like literally word for word this.
I need to draw attention to muscles don't cry, they sweat.
He's doing all this because he's hopped up on steroids.
Thanks, Rose.
What?
Okay. Now we're in the
You heard it here, fellas. Rose only likes artistic femboys.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Becoming
the Omegaverse book. This is the Omegaverse book that I chastised that girl for reading in our Christian diner. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. TJ Wolf.
Britt, I can't believe you remember that. I can't believe it either. I have shit memory. I don't understand. I don't understand how I remember that. I feel like Scratch ran out of ink trying to cover this up.
Scratch, do you listen to Andrew Tate? Is that what you're trying to tell me here?
Of course he does.
Of course he does.
I
Scratch
guess
loves
writing
Peterson.
doesn't run in the family.
Jesus Christ. Clean your room. Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean?
So I won't do it because I don't want to like curse everyone's ears. But I read that and immediately I was gonna like the second Niko finishes. My brain was like the second Niko finishes that I'm gonna howl like a fucking wolf.
So there's a floor mattress here. Like this is what.
Yeah.
First off, this is one of the FBC's
Yeah.
like houses. Just like this is
Yep.
one of theirs. But there's like is Scratch just like he's just been in here writing shitty poetry about Jordan Peterson?
I was never upstairs.
I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun.
Scratch is actually really funny in this. Where are
Just
you?
out the back.
First, he kidnaps my rider.
How are you talking to
Then
me?
he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Oh, wow.
Okay, torture ideas for Hack Brother. Car battery, solid potential. Pulled fingernails, too messy. The bell? Where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantling typewriter, A+ psychological damage. Gasoline fire,
The
fire
twin
might
said he
burn
was
my
down at the
cabin down.
beach.
Shut up, Rose. Maybe overcomplicating this. Okay. Oh, something over here. No, that's the door. Where's the door? Where's the door now? Door. Get out of my way. Thank you. Back to the beach. Hello? Hello? Hold on. What do you have in here? I need to investigate. Oh, he's detailing his bike!
Yeah.
He's got hobbies!
He has all of the manliest of hobbies and interests. Because he's the alpha.
Detailing his bike! Good for him. Yes.
I
Not this
have to get
beach.
down to that beach
This
and get
beach.
my rider back.
Okay. I don't remember if that sign was there before. It probably was, but I didn't turn around as God intended. Guns. Alright.
Okay, in chat, he has hobbies such as motorcycle and kidnapping his brother. How many motorcycles does he have?
At least 3, I think.
Hey.
Hey.
Me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Oh my god. I did try to aim my gun at him and the game
Where
didn't
is
let
my
me.
rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
Rose, he wears like
Create
5
my
coats.
style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
The game does not account for the fact that I was gonna walk around in circles.
Yeah, I know.
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like
he
everybody
does
else.
track, just
you were
not
trying
all the
way
way
too
behind
hard
him.
with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen,
Oh
I
my
never
God.
had your precious rider. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is
Fucking mansion.
doomed. Doomed!
He doesn't live here. He lives in.
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I was expecting it to knock back, but it did not. It just didn't do it. I'm gonna. No, get away from me. I got pills to drink. Thanks. Thank you for the pills. I'm just gonna run around in circles for a little bit. Don't mind me, I'm just running in circles.
My spin this morning, so don't
I see you zooming. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
get between me and
Oh, fuck. I saw that coming and I just let it happen. I didn't even shoot you in the leg that time. Loser.
That was amazing. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. You're all being very rude.
Yes, Beamov, that's right, Niko. Rose does need her meds. What are you talking about?
Drink your pills.
She's obviously the most well-adjusted here.
She's doing her best. Okay, we gotta follow the alpha.
Follow the alpha.
We gotta follow the lobster man. Can't tell what direction it's coming from.
So don't mess with me. Very rude.
Get fucked, nerd.
And hater.
Banned. Ban hammer.
That's the name, like, etched on the side of her shotgun. Banhammer.
Woof.
Whoops. Gotta put more bullets in.
Automatic shotgun. You're gonna have to wait a second because I'm loading my. Too heavy on the metaphors.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up. You're all being very rude.
I'm on the lookout for more stumps with weird books in it.
Is that the mansion? No, that's the cabin you were in.
That's the cabin, yeah. I'm looking for more book stumps to see if there's more Alex Casey fan fiction with surprise messages from Alan Wake inside. Or his #1 fan, who he just doesn't know exists. Alan does not know that. I don't even know if Alan knows that Rose is still alive.
I don't think he does.
Take that. Susie. Okay.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
What the hell?
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders.
All of it?
The stakes
All of
had
it.
never been higher.
Rose? Rose, are you okay?
Obviously, look at her.
She's doing great. Wait, this is his mansion? Is this not the retirement home?
To get to that mansion before they
It is. It's the retirement home.
on my writer's head.
Did she evict all of the elderly so that Alan Wake could live there? Like he's the king of Nightfalls? For like no other reason than the funnies.
If I have to
Huh.
stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Oh,
Boss fight.
he's like an actual demon. Whoa.
Hearts?
Excuse me. Oh god, that's not what I want. Are you
Throwing hearts at you?
Oh my god, he is! Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, is the whole scenario that he was actually... The reason why he's doing this is because he is in love with her? Oh my god, he's an incel.
You are complicated. I understand, I see that.
No thanks!
Where'd he go? Oh, over there. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Just fucking shoot you. Where are you? I hear it. That's cool, man.
The only heart I want is the writer's.
I mean, Scratch is the editor, I guess.
No thanks!
Pills. Just gonna run.
He's an actual winner. I fucking do it. Oh,
They just spawned a second dog.
now you see the sexy monster inside of me.
Ah, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna add the fucking. Darn. Oh no, motorcycle became a dog.
Oh my god, the werewolf has the bike.
You know I said you'd change?
Oh, Jesus.
But this is
Oh no, he also changes. Okay,
He
okay.
also changes, but the bike became a dog. Sorry.
God.
Come here.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
shit. They had a lot of fun with this.
Yeah, this is wild.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Where are you? Okay, I hear it, but I don't see where you are. His love.
Why not try being a good werewolf?
Oh, there you are. I'm gonna damage race you. I'm just gonna fucking... Okay, never mind. You're too far away, so I'm gonna drink some pills.
Can't forget the bullets.
Congratulations, you beat the werewolf. You beat the
key is
sexy
just-
werewolf.
Is just blast him. Just start blasting.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
Okay. Am I allowed to? No, I can't.
That's not what Rose would do.
I'm trying. No.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety
The
hair.
camera is like, no, look at him.
Mostly.
No, you're looking at him now.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't get over that.
You.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was
Oh
myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, the objective was literally talk to the bad boy.
Okay, I'm gonna just fill my pockets.
Oh, this is amazing.
An order of reckoning.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Don't get between me and my writer. You're all being very rude.
Stephen King knockoff. Amazing.
Okay.
Actually said it.
Gotta put more bullets in. You're all being very rude. My gun's hungry.
Like you're hungry.
So don't mess with me.
God, I just realized you have
It's
300
bullets o'clock.
plus bullets.
They are feeding me bullets. Alright. Okay. This box made me feel dumb.
Tamales. Me and my writer.
I'm gonna go this way. Can I? Nah, this not ever happen. Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
My spinach
I thought it was
morning,
gonna be one of the
so
big ones.
don't mess with me.
Just her.
Tamales!
Get blasted. Get blasted directly in the dick. Hi! Hanging out from the spiral door? Me too.
Oh, interesting that it's the spiral door.
Okay, what's in here?
A note.
That writer isn't going to kiss himself. Save himself.
Okay, Rose. Inventive. Okay, ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons, stapler, lawn gnome, swordfish, philosophy. Escalate the crime, plunge the depth of humanity's darkness. A murder religion? Okay. Hero's motivation, a rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead only to be killed a second time? Too much? Not enough? A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with weapons smells like cinnamon and gunpowder?
Oh my god.
What's over here? Lavender salts. Hair beard
To
regimen.
admire my writer's taste in decor.
Yes, we do. Twice a week, I wash thoroughly with cold water. What the fuck? Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb. Bought locally at the farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair?
Huh.
Rinse with cold water. Gently pat with high thread count towel. Condition often. What the fuck? This is the fucking hair washing routine of a lunatic. Okay, general rules. Never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs bought locally at the farmer's market into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers.
Jesus Christ.
Is there any other weird shit we can find? Pretty sure I have to go for the spiral door. I want to know if there's any other, like, just hot nonsense. No? Hot goss. That's where I shot that guy. What's in the spiral? What's in the spiral? I'm being killed in real time.
And there he was. After all the
Oh, it's so
fighting,
unnatural
we
to
were
see him
finally
smile.
Alone,
Yeah.
together.
Alan Wake is a miserable man.
Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him. He needed me now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Holy shit.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
I love that they got the guy that plays Door to do all of the like Night Springs like, you know, narration and stuff. Oh my god, this was incredible.
What the fuck?
It keeps on giving. Oh my god.
Still going. You know what? Let's go. I'll take the Elder Gun.
Oh my god.
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
What? This is the theme song of their Twilight Zone parody.
Oh my god.
In Night Springs. I'm baffled.
It's amazing.
This song do slap.
It's really good. It's really good. Honestly, all the songs they did for this game were fucking incredible.
Remedy, are y'all okay? Anyway, back to Alan Wake.
back to back to
The gates to
reality,
the
I guess.
platform were
Jesus.
closed. I had a ticket.
Oh fuck.
Anyway.
I'm fucking winded, man. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Alan just watched that entire thing, yeah.
Yeah, Alan just sat there and watched
Something
an
about the
entire
station
episode
platform
that
felt
he wrote
significant.
for a TV show.
It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Oh, an echo. I've always had a vivid imagination, but the dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So, yes, it began with a dream. Looper Express to Mirror Heights, and expect late nights. Late nights, you end here. Dark Avenue, downtown Via Bridge.
Something lingered here.
Oh, there's an echo.
A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Thanks, game. I understand. I know how they work. Where's your friend? Hey, where's your friend? There it is.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost
What
of my
does that
fictional
mean,
detective.
Casey?
A story that I could use in my writing.
A story that I could use in my writing. So he literally is just like sitting in the dark place and watching Casey do his job and being like, I can use that.
I can use this straight up, yeah.
I can use Alex. And now Alex has to live in
I had a
hell.
location. I had a story
PHP
thread.
Buff says, I don't know
I
who
would
the
put
other
them
two
together,
episodes are
wrap
about, but they
them
will
into
have
my
a hard
story
time
to create
topping
a
Rose.
path deeper into
Yes,
the dark place.
the other two are Jesse and Dor, and I cannot imagine what they are now that I've seen
It's
Rose's fucking
gonna
shit.
be fucking amazing, is what it's gonna be.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Oh boy, we're going back in the train station. Nothing
where
weird ever happened there.
Where we made excellent decisions the
A
entire
faded
time.
glimpse into the maw of darkness. It
Hi,
swallowed
Laura.
her whole.
You
Hi,
just missed something
Laura.
beautiful. We just went through the
tracks
DLC
led
for
into the
Rose's
That was my way
episode of
forward.
Night Springs, and it's a fucking experience.
It was a trip. It was definitely something that happened. Alright, we don't have the map for this. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was wonderful.
That...
You're finished with work? Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Laura is free!
Laura is free. God, I encourage you. You're unspoiled then. Yeah, I really encourage you
It could
to
not
like
be opened on the side.
look it up or like either watch this VOD or like do something because I think you're gonna get a kick out of it.
Oh yeah, fully engage with it. It sure It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Oh man. Damn.
This is an advertisement for the fucking subway pass.
Oh, holy shit.
Damn. I don't remember. I knew some of the messages were mean, but I don't remember that one.
Fucking brutal. Jesus
Just like
Christ.
coming for his life, dog.
Yeah, personified imposter syndrome. Jeez.
Don't write. You die here. Your fault.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still recovering.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm reeling. I deadass did not think the Night Springs. I was like, there's no way the Night Springs ones can actually be like available in game. I'm gonna have to run through the game,
Yeah.
or like maybe if I go through it enough, I'll decide. You know what? Let's take a break and do a Night Springs episode. But it turns out they're just in the game.
I'm glad everything is, honestly. I'm glad you were right on that because it's gonna be a very smooth New Game Plus as a result. It's gonna be very nice.
And like all of the added content, like even if there wasn't a lot of changes, the added content would like inherently make for a new experience.
Yeah.
You may not be the only you out there, Triangle Agency S. I say that Triangle Agency was based on Control, so
yeah.
We're just like coming around.
BHB Buff says, Niko, thank you for sharing Night Spring with us.
Thank you for experiencing it with me, because I don't know that I could have listened.
Could have done it on my own, man.
It's a cold day in hell. There's no closing the door on past sins. I love you, Alex. I love you. Okay, what? I see you. What?
Clean your room.
Missing FBI. They caught him. Liminal space.
I could fucking like eat something.
I understand. I understood what I had to do. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's... The light scared me. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. The usual, following a typical nightmare pattern.
It's interesting, right? With like now that we have talked with chat about how like the fiction propagated itself seems to be a central rule of the universe.
Yeah.
Now a lot of the stuff that Alan says about, you know, there's dark, etc. feels like, oh, is literally the universe obeying narrative conventions? Like straight up?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Like, is that why, right? There's conflicting forces literally every time, all the time, always, and shit like that? Because there needs to be a conflict? That would be fucking wild. K Avalon, wait a minute, didn't Zane's wife also go into the leg because Alice did too? Oh my god, you're right though!
Yes.
She did!
Zane also had a lightkeeper, but his lightkeeper
yeah.
was like, I think like his mistress or something, or like the
blood
woman he
trail
got with
continued
after his
deeper
wife
into
died or something.
darkness.
Whereas
Oh yeah, something like
Rose
that.
is
Yeah.
just like,
She's just here.
Rose is just here. Are you real? Go away. Go away if you're not real. I'm gonna put my light
It's
away.
almost like the main difference that happened almost is that Alan actually saved Alice in the first game. Like got her out. And, like
Yeah.
that's the big difference.
Yeah, well, because it originally took Alice, and that was like the point of the game,
Yeah.
and then Alan kind of swapped places with her. So
Yeah.
he's kind of here by accident a little bit, because it originally took
Yeah.
her, and then Alan took her place. But the thing is, Alice is
Yeah.
also an artist.
She is also an artist, yeah,
So
and she is propagating the dark place with her photography.
So I'm wondering how different the Dark Place would have been if it had kept Alice as a photographer instead of getting
Yeah.
a hold of Alan as a writer.
Shit.
Probably very different, yeah.
Because either way, something like this probably would have happened because Alice is an artist, right? So
Yeah.
she would have been adding to the Dark Place. Like there would have still been like a scratch. It would have just been her and like something to do with pictures.
Yeah. Elora says would be some Evil Within 2 shit going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kay says, I think the old Lightkeeper liked Zane's movies, just like how Rose likes Alan's books. Yeah, it's the same role again. I think this game's summary intro of the first game implies Zane's wife got out because Alice fell in. Oh. And then Alice got out when Alan fell in. I assume Nightless Night was Tom's plan for his escape. Okay.
So there's just like always gotta be one, it seems like.
There's always a creative in the dark place, yeah.
The dark place. I wonder if that's just why this place is like that.
I mean, it would make sense, right? It feeds on creativity.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering, like, okay, so we're gonna go back to the usual Alan Wake / Control question of like what came first. In artist,
right.
like, is it possible that the dark place, the caldera, the like fucking lake would have been shaped differently had something else happened? Because it's very specifically attached to creative people, presumably.
Yeah.
And it takes them because everyone who's been in the dark place has been an artist of some kind.
Yeah.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Technically, a name says, curious how the lake would react to artistic photography. It's a lot less explicit than written narratives, but a picture says 1,000 words. Yeah, absolutely.
Writing really seems to be like the OP thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like the most literal thing that something like the dark place would be able to use.
Which is probably why the dark place fucking loves Alan Wake so much.
Yeah.
It's like, oh hell yeah, I found a goddamn writer this time.
Because like it wasn't until Alan fell in that things really, really started going to shit, right?
Yeah, probably exactly because of what you said. Like
because there's been
the medium
someone
works
in
better.
the dark place this whole time. Like there's always someone in there. They just keep trading places. Every time one person falls in, another person comes out.
Kavanon says, we did get some of Alice's photos, which turned into actual objects. True. Like the bullet of light, Alan put the photo of it in his shoebox, and Saga pulled out an actual bullet. Yeah. Elora says, really, it's just called Cauldron Lake because that's where you let the artists cook. Not wrong. But like, it's also the thing, I wonder how much of what Dor said in the episode, right, in the Night Springs episode narration, is like just stylization for the Night Spring episode, or if it's actually like lore relevant of like there is always a Night Springs.
Yeah. Well, because again, I refer back to the first time we played this, where I became convinced that Night Springs just like is not a real place. That it just
Yeah,
like
it's not a real
doesn't
place.
exist.
Yeah,
Like when you leave
it's
Night
like
Springs, then Night Springs stops being real.
it seems to be they seem to be implying more and more that like Night Spring is just that town that we all think about.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, right? When we
Yeah.
think about
No,
a
absolutely.
town, it's Night Spring always. And because we all think of it, oh my god, again, it's fiction propagating itself because it's like fucking collective unconscious bullshit.
Yeah,
We
Night
all when
Springs
we all
is like
imagine a town, it's Night Springs.
Night Springs is like the classic Americana like small
Yeah.
town. That's what it is. And I just don't think Night Springs is like real. I think
No, it's not real.
when
Bright
you are
Falls, yeah,
not
you're right. Not
yeah,
Night Springs, Bright
Bright
Falls.
Falls. I don't think Bright Falls is a real place when you're not inside of it. I think Bright Falls only exists if you are aware of it and like consciously going to it or actually inside of it. But if you are not
Another place to
inside
use
of
in this
it
story.
or like
I needed
conscious
to search
of
the
it, then
tunnels
it's
for
just
further
not
visions.
a real. It doesn't exist.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Cavalon says Jesse described Ocean View Motel as a combination of
location for
every
the story.
motel she had ever been in. Yeah, there's definitely
Yeah.
some collective unconscious shit going on with a lot of these places.
Night Springs is the correct way. Oh. Okay, the collects. Oh, this is where we summon a demon. I remember this part. This is the part where we summon a demon.
What you mean where we made the best decision?
Yeah.
That definitely did not corrupt that save that is still in the menu.
We are keeping that save forever. That save is infinite.
On this case. The code can get you anywhere with
It kind of feels like, ooh, you know, it kind of feels the same with Alex Casey, right? Of like when we ask ourselves who came first. Well, what do you think about what you think detective, right?
Anyone who gets involved
He
with
is the most noir man in existence.
He is the most noir detective man in existence, so maybe he just manifested out of the fucking collective unconscious,
Sounds like a load of
subconscious, whatever.
Yeah.
Imagination.
No, it's the collective unconscious 100%. It's just they're just like creating archetypes.
Yeah.
The federal
Oh my god. Okay. So if we think about that, so then okay, so there's a collective unconscious that creates those archetypes, and that creates the rules, right? And then you have these entities that are filling those roles with people so that they can control the rules and the powers that be.
Like even the current incarnation of the oldest house, because it's heavily implied that the oldest house has I mean it is the oldest house. It's always been there, and it just takes whatever form it needs to take in order to fit into the current world as is. And it is an office building. It is a government office building. If you have ever seen a government office building.
Yeah. Kate says, collective unconscious is also one of the proposed reasons for OOPs and why they affect older objects before newer, because newer objects haven't been fully accepted into the collective unconscious. Right, I remember this, yeah. Elora, it's consensus. Can't believe Alan Wake is World of Darkness.
Alan, why don't you have as many pockets as Saga does? Why don't you get good with your pocket space?
Because he is but a frail writer in need of aid.
You know what? You're right. He is but a frail writer in need of aid.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Really just put that right in my face.
He's so in touch with his feelings.
Research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. the murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow.
Is that a voice we know?
Yeah, this is the writer and her brother, the ones who were
Right, that's
investigating
them.
the
Okay.
disappearance
It
of
was
Alan.
disturbing finding myself in the story
Gotcha,
this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Turn the flashlight off with B to better avoid detection. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna.
So then that would be interesting because then it means that like it would mean that there is a story, like a downright a story that as a species we have made, right? That like fucking insidiously corrupts everything else, which is pretty fucking cool as a concept. Like Elora said, consensus, right? But like in a narrative way. The story of the world. Yeah, exactly, right? Of like, it's what all humans, all thinking beings within our various cultures in numbers think about when they think about a town, a government building, a like all of these archetypes that we just make up. And that's why we end up with like the fucking loop and shit, because it's the same shit with creativity. There are no original ideas, but still, you know,
It's
it
just
all
everything
kind of feeds on
compounded
itself.
on itself over and
Yeah.
over and over forever. Because that's really how we get new ideas. We see a thing and we're like, huh, and then we put our own other things that we
Yeah.
personally have seen inside of that. And we just like keep doing that, and then someone else
And
sees
that's
your
why it's a
version of that
spiral
thing, and
and
then they
not a
create
fucking
their own
loop.
version of that thing. And it's just like that's just the infinite loop of how ideas happen.
And that's why we don't have the perfect loop,
horrible.
because every creative
I
that
had a
the
feeling
dark
something
place
was
gets
waiting
in
there.
just adds a bit of themselves to the story.
Yeah.
It's the same narrative conventions, it's the same archetypes, but there's always something new. This is why history is cyclical, yeah. The loop is running through drafts before deciding the final draft of the story of the world. That's a pretty cool way of putting it, yeah. I like that. I like that phrasing.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond
And it's
the collapsed
interesting to think about it that way, because then the way you think about it is that's what it was supposed to be, but then a bunch of people and entities realized that that's how things were working and started to decide, you know what, I'm gonna use that for my own purposes. And now everything's fucked. Are you telling me Alan might not be a bad writer? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say
I
all
don't know
that.
that
No.
far.
Nobody said
No
that.
one said the story of the world was good.
Oh, I have to. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get that. I want to know what that question means. So I'm gonna try not to get pushed.
Laura says, nah, it's just the writer's block. It definitely doesn't help. Alan Wake's story is definitely, in its DNA, has a big fucking fat metaphor for writer's block.
Oh, yeah.
BHBMF, as always, I love all the thinking Remedy games let you do. If only their enemy designs were a little bit more varied. I get that. But also it's like, how do I put this? They feel right for what they're trying to do.
Because in both Alan Wake and Control, the enemies are literally just like corrupted people.
They're corrupted people every time. The entities tend to be bigger things.
Yeah, the entities themselves aren't like present. They are a presence, you could say, but that's all they are. So you're really only fighting the physical, not even the physical manifestation of them. Well, I guess in some of Alan's case, yes, it's the physical manifestation of the dark place. But they are people being corrupted, so the fact that all of their enemies are like versions of just like a guy doesn't actually really bother me that much. And then in Control, you do get like some stuff. Like there's that like invisible harpy monster.
Yeah. It's also like how to put this. They put a lot of thought in their enemies and what they mean for the story, so I don't mind it too much because it's essentially they do it so that you don't get distracted or confused about what's going on. The themes are very strong always, and they try their best to make sure that it stays on theme at all times.
Yeah, as a dedicated monster lover, I understand wanting to be. I understand
Yeah, no,
like,
same.
wow, I wish some of these were like bigger, like weirder. But like in
Like
the
weird. No, I
cases
get it.
of this, I'm like, no, this makes perfect sense for the enemies to
It
be
makes a lot of
exactly what they
sense
are.
for the
cultist laid the
story, and they
Casey
also
novel
use
onto
it
the
very
altar with
well
reverence.
as a
A twisted
punchline,
Bible.
in the sense of when you get one that is weirder, as a result, the effect is that much bigger.
Yeah.
Because you're not used to fighting that in a Remedy game. Like, for example, I forget his name, but like, you know, in the Control Alan Wake DLC, the guy who got stretched?
Yeah, the guy who got stretched.
Yeah. Like, it's the
Because
thing of
he
like,
got like
you don't
hissed
see that.
and shadowed at the same time.
Yeah. It's like basically like you fight enemies that are mostly humanoids and stuff like that the whole game, and then suddenly you have a fucking giant with like weirdo shit growing all over him. It's like, hot damn, okay.
Well, yeah, and then that like kind of because but even then they were like that was there for a reason because
Yes.
because they were like, well, the hiss and the shadow are actually really the hiss and the darkness are actually very similar to each other, it turns out.
Yep.
And then you get a guy who like was
Yeah.
brought in because he was heavily infected by the shadow, and then he got hit by the hiss and just became
Yeah.
like a fucking wild nonsense creature.
Yeah. It's that it's like that. That's what it is, right? Like they make sure that everything in here makes sense, and as a result, they're very sober about their designs because it's all based on the perception of the characters, and all the characters are very anchored in real life. So it's like, yeah, no, it doesn't bother me. But I do get like Elora says, dedicated monster lovers wanting weird shit in games all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I feel that. I do
Everything
feel
can
it.
always be weirder as far as I'm concerned, but I feel like
Yes.
like for Alan specifically, just because like if there was, because there are no like monsters in Alan Wake at all. They're all just like guys who have been infected by the Dark Place, but the Dark Place, nothing about it like would lead me to believe that it would do anything except that.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas the hiss, like, canonically, like, it warps. It takes the person and what that person already knows and is and warps that to its own uses. So it makes sense that some of the people that are infected by the hiss are more monstrous or feral, or, like, have just become something else entirely. Because it takes the base of that person and then just, like, violently twists it. Whereas the Dark Place is really just like a corruptive force at its core, like all the way.
Yeah.
And not like a physically corruptive force. It is specifically a mentally corruptive force. Whereas the hiss
like they have proven a couple of times that like they can do the bigger, weirder monster. I point at the former. It's just that they reserve that spot for important creatures.
The former is my wife. I love him. He's the best. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Find more signs of cult activity in the tunnels. Okay. Well, I've turned this tunnel into demons. We've done that.
Is the Dark Place sentient enough to be a person? Clearly wants to be one.
I mean, Scratch is trying, but honestly, I'm not clear how sentient Scratch is. Because it seems like Scratch, much like the Dark Place as a whole, just kind of mimics what the person is. Like, when Scratch is Alan, he is just like a freak weirdo version of Alan, and when he's Casey, he is a freak weirdo version of Casey. And then when we encounter what is implied to also be Scratch with Alan, it is literally just like a chaotic force of nature coming to murder him. So like, it seems to have some kind of thought in its head, but I don't think it's driven
water
by
was gone.
sentience, more so just
The way
like
forward was open.
an impulse. I don't think it has thoughts. I think it's just like want.
It's like incomplete. Like it feels like it can't create on its own.
Yeah,
Right?
it
Because like even
needs
what
a
Alan
vessel.
says is like, I need to support it to have it supported by reality.
Yeah, and then there's the fact that like it always has someone. Like it takes someone in order to get that person back. It swaps that person, and it's just like always swap it. Like it needs a person at the center of it in order for it to function. It seems to be the case. Without a person at the center of it, it's just like chaos. So it needs something to focus through. Might be the case. Oh hey.
Exactly, your name says, I think the dark places will be like your mirror. It only looks sentient because it's reflecting one. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Fits a lot of the imagery too. They do a lot of shit with mirrors.
They do.
Hey,
they do love to mirror.
Alan.
Hey man.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Thank God. Tim's so supportive.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in.
Like the
Putting a lot of
fictional lake.
roadblocks
I'm
in
pretty
my
sure that lake is called Mirror Lake.
Yeah.
This is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Am I blinding you? Can you see my flashlight? Tim is like, thank you, Alan, for your flashlight.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Alright, I'm just gonna take your map. Thank you. Alright, what are we doing here? This is the morgue. These are his original notes. Alright. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not a real place. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. I think the dark place might just be like the sort of like photo negative side of the collective unconscious. Because like it's described
I could see
again,
that.
like because we got Tim, no place, every place, all places, which would be, I feel like, an active descriptor for something that was a representation of the collective unconscious. I think the dark place might be like a chaotic, warped side of that. Now New York, not NYC. The way to other places, a nexus. Oh, he's dealing with, is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Door, portal, port, opening access window. Okay. Word association. Good job. I'm gonna raid your fridge. If you have one. Do you have you wouldn't happen to have a fridge full of bullets, would you? No? Okay, well, thanks anyway, man. Oh, you got something. You got a bed over here. Doug, how are
Or
you
a whole
just,
setup.
like, happily because he doesn't seem to be in any danger here. Because I figure if
Yeah.
he was in danger, he would like exhibit any kind of concern, but he just
Yeah.
doesn't. He's just like, well, I'm,
Yeah, it's like the Dark Place mostly. It doesn't ignore him because he says that the dream puts roadblocks in his way. But like, yeah, he's having a
like
very different experience.
Yeah, it's like he's being interacted with, but not in any way that it seems to be causing any kind of problems for him. Like it seems like it's just kind of making his life a little harder, but not necessarily hurting him. Like not in any way that makes him feel like he is endangered, it seems.
You know, dumb thing, but it might also be because he's not a creative.
That's true. He's like just a dude. He's like
Is
he's like a
like if he is
detective
not
guy.
particularly imaginative, that there's not a lot to like
Yeah, so
drain
then
from and throw at him.
the Dark Place just might not give a fuck about him.
Yeah, yeah, not a fire demon basically. It says the same thing. Yeah.
So it's just kind of being like, well, I don't super like that you're here, but I don't. Whatever.
But you're like a vague irritant,
Yeah,
not
but
anything else.
you're not. I note that you exist, but you are of no interest to me. So every once in a while,
Yeah.
he like wanders around and starts touching stuff, and the Dark Place is like, stop that.
Stop! No, wall in the way. Stop it. I don't want you to poke around while I'm playing with my fucking artists.
Yeah, like I'm busy, dude. Stop being annoying. And then it's just like, point of interest. Well, point of interest usually just means like a note or
Yeah, because I'm trying to think about it. I'm like, I don't think we've ever seen somebody like a person that wasn't a creative in the Dark Place, right?
Yeah, just him.
It's always an artist of some kind.
That thing came after me, and then I turned off my light, and it stopped coming after me.
Ooh, Kay says, I'm pretty sure the third Night Springs DLC's about that man. That would be cool.
These are my words.
Load your gun, Alan! Constantly doing this shit, man.
Yeah, it seems like dodging cancels the reloading.
Yeah, that was true last time, and I would forget constantly.
Kay says one of those signs near that door says something about Cynthia Weaver. She was the old lightkeeper, yeah.
Yeah, she was Zane's lightkeeper. Well, it's for Alan. It's for Alan. Oh, sweet.
I guess it would explain why even when you're in the Dark Place, there's still like safe havens and shit like that. Because if the Dark Place has to obey narrative conventions, then suddenly all those rules are unescapable.
Yeah.
I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is this a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Casey. Oh, right. Casey just Casey doing his best to solve a murder case while being menaced by the universe, and by the universe
Yeah.
I mean Alan Wake. Poor Casey. He's just like living his life. Meanwhile, Alan Wake is like, hey, did you want to get investigated by the FBC? I see a thing that, if possible, I would like to have. No, but I think I think I'm gonna get the thing. I'm gonna have to go down and over it if I'm reading that correctly. You lost her. Alright,
Does it have to follow narrative conventions, or is it doing so because Alan thinks in terms of them? The latter would be true. The dark
train
place
blocked
works
my
like a
way
mirror.
forward,
Very true. Very
but
true.
it was here for a reason.
That
It
is
It
true,
feels like
but
it feels like there's a little bit of both.
yeah,
Honestly.
it's got to be like some of both, because we also know that Alan discovered at some point that he has to write it like a story because it won't respond otherwise. So there has to be like some level of narrative intent, or the intent to create a story, in order for it to work.
Yep. It has to be shaped a certain way. Like, he even says it has to be a horror story. It cannot be any other type of story. It doesn't work if it's not a horror story. So there's like other rules at work, most definitely.
That's words. Those are words.
I had to keep working on the story.
Shut the fuck up, Alan.
Wonder what the Dark Places rules were when Alan's wife was down here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know if I don't remember if she mentions it, but like her photography is still very dark and like pretty horror coded. Oh wow. Damn. Fucking trapped. Jesus.
Please don't push me.
Kay says, I baited something like those nodes where she has to get good shots. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Technically the name says, yeah, I was just thinking that who else has been here? Zane, Alice, Tim, the old light, Rose has been in here. The old light keeper has been in here. Zane's light, yeah, Barbara was in here.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
Yeah, shut up, Alan. I'm busy.
We need a TLC for Alan's wife that is basically just Pokemon Snap but evil.
Go away. Thank you. I just don't want you to push me. Thank you. Thank you for not pushing me. I'm gonna risk looking at my map.
The band, right? Yeah. They were both in the Dark Place, weren't they?
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys alone now to stand around. Enjoy your time. Goodbye.
But like, they're weird, right? Like Odin and Thor are weird even if they came to the Dark Place, because while they're creatives, they're also, one, they're aware of the story, and also they're like seers, which is apparently its own thing.
They're also drinking lake juice.
They're also drinking lake juice.
So like, let's just like not forget that they are just out here drinking lake juice.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Doing something. I understand that you want to clean your room, Ellen, but I am doing something else right now.
I imagine all the other people who went to Hartman's clinic happened. I'm trying to remember who Hartman is.
Hartman is the doctor who was running that. Hartman is the guy who got
Alan Wake 1. Right.
Yeah, he's the guy from
I was
Alan
searching
Wake
in
1.
this game.
Yeah, he's the guy from Alan Wake 1 who became stretched in Control. who was like studying the effects of the cauldron on creatives because he had a theory that the cauldron would give creatives magical powers.
He wasn't wrong.
He was
but...
not wrong. Words of gun. Increase knockback force, valence shotgun. Increase flare projectile.
Technically, name says, what are the rules of the Dark Place are specialized to the people in it? Is it not aggressive to Tim because for him it's acting like an escape room since he's not creative but more analytical? Maybe.
Maybe he's just like in there solving puzzles. 15%.
If the DLC is about him, we'll definitely have a better idea.
I want to restore max health when I shoot something.
And maybe actually the Dark Place is just the same for him. It's just that he's cool as a cucumber and doesn't give a shit about the fact that he's in danger.
Maybe he's just unflappable. Where's it blank? What's this? Restore this 75 100 health for each second.
Which, to be fair, his attitude could literally just be linked to what he said of like his dreams are always incredibly real. And so he's just thinking this is another one of those.
Yeah. Well, that could also be like helping him out because he thinks it's just a dream, so it's kind of just not engaging with him.
Technically a name. Oh, that's just true. Team's the coolest dude around.
What? You didn't give me the Night Springs. You didn't give me the Night Springs outro?
What?
Highway robbery.
Damn, this fucked up.
Oh, I was so caught up with that I just didn't do the thing that I was supposed to do.
Didn't clean your room.
The agent had come here looking for the cult.
I changed the story. And with that, the Dark Place changed.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Yeah, no shit.
Come in. You copy? Caution advised. Can you hear me?
Are we not gonna... Alan. Like, we're in the Dark Place, actually. Maybe don't talk into it. There's only a demon. There can literally only be demons on the other end. Further, I don't think anything changed past this point.
The story was taking shape.
The door's open now. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about this!
Ah, right, yeah. He's shooting now.
Load your gun.
Elora asks, how long does the Niko plan to stream tonight?
Not too much longer, probably. Oh, leave me alone. I need to drink my pills. Oh, Ellen doesn't have pills. Excuse me. Heal. Heal. Blood.
There's no escape!
I was under attack from a shadow. There, but not there.
Ah, Jesus. I tried. Are you dead? You are dead. You died. I did it. Success.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car.
Clap.
An iron cage that would soon become a
Oh yeah, the fucking torchbearers.
Yeah, the torchbearers. Because there's like 1,800 cults all vying to do insanity. All doing different versions of insanity. Okay. Quick slot. Into the health. Alan. Drink some pills. Good job, dude. Okay. Your gun is loaded. Excellent. Oh. I see it. Please,
Here.
There it is.
There you go.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a
so
ghost story after that. They say
cult
the
of the
dark
word
smoke from the
killed
fire
Victor.
still roams the tunnels
I
searching for
so
new
I
victims
thought
to
it was just
devour.
random people.
There
No,
are
they went
no
after
happy
other
endings in
fucking
this
cults.
city.
Okay.
The story thread felt important.
Hot
I can
damn.
use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Again, the opposing forces, right? The cult of the word feels very dark bliss oriented, and the torchbearers seem pretty safe haven oriented, right? So it's like
Because they're the torchbearers.
Damn.
They're the light. And then the cult of the word
keeps
are
fucking
just
happening.
literally insane. Because the cult of the word, I think they think that they are following Alan, and Alan is some kind of deity, but they are actually following Scratch.
Yeah.
Because Scratch is just like using them to sow chaos.
Vaguely remember in that musical section they called Alan Torchbearer. Yeah, I remember. Elora says if length of stream was disclosed, Twitch clotheslined me with ads. Niko said not too much longer. Probably.
Yeah, not too much longer. I think we're coming up on time. I'm probably gonna go until we hit another little save spot. And then we'll call it a day.
It was locked from the other side.
If I were reasonable, I would have ended it after Rose, but I did not do that, so I'm like vaguely committed.
And the cult of the tree is just some drunks in the woods trying to save their town and coffee theme park, you know?
Yeah.
It honestly, it's interesting because it also feels like another one of those archetypes of like there will always be one, right? And that's why there's so many.
Yeah, well,
it's
the
like there will
cult of the
always be a
tree-
cult.
Jesus Christ. The cult of the tree even like this is just like the current iteration of them because they existed
Yeah.
before but they weren't needed
Way before,
anymore. So they
Yeah.
kind of disbanded, and then Ilmo and his brother picked it up again.
Yeah.
And then the cult of the word is largely just menacing New York. Like, I don't think we actually meet the cult of the word.
Also, the cult of the tree is descended from the torchbearer who were Thor and Odin. Yeah.
So the cult of the tree is like the current. They're like a modern offshoot of the cult of the torchbearers. It seems like.
Yeah. So they're on the light side of things, and Cult of the Word is on the dark side of things
Because the
still.
torchbearers don't really seem to exist anymore. It's just like remnants
Yeah, they all
of
got
them
burned.
left behind. Yeah, they got
Oh,
exploded.
that fucking train behind you.
They got exploded on that train, which I think is the same train from those records in Control, where they were like, yeah, a bunch of cult lunatics tried to turn a train into an object of power by killing a bunch of people inside.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm pretty sure that was a different cult. Or maybe they're all the same cult, just functioning under a different word under different names. That could also be a very real possibility, honestly. Oh, hello. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Word of action food. Let me eat some words. No! Briefly got lost, but I know now. Decreased damage received from. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Not even a question. I just don't want to do that anymore.
I think we talked about it last time. Pretty sure there were different events. Right. There was 2 incidents of that. Yeah.
Yeah, because the it's like the Blessed or something. There's another
Yeah.
cult. There's so many
Yeah.
cults. There's
Many,
a
many
million
cults.
of them, which like I'm down for. I also New
Oh yeah.
Algernon is also just like full of cults. I'm also like
I
there's
mean, it's like in a world where fucking eldritch beings and magic exists, of course there's gonna be a shit ton of cults everywhere.
Yeah,
Everyone
obviously.
wants a piece of the cake.
Like in a world where like deities are literally real, at
Yeah.
that point I feel like small cults just take over like proper religion. Like you just have
Yeah.
cults instead of like any kind of unified church.
If you add to that the fact that the world is somehow directed by a form of story or narrative convention that demands that there's always light and dark, like always opposites,
Yeah.
contrasting with each other and fighting each other, then it makes a lot of sense that this shit would multiply like crazy, because anytime one is added, another one is created in response.
Yeah. Like there's always some kind of like balancing aspect at all times,
Yeah.
no matter what. There is always a force and then an opposite, like, pushback. So hey, I see you. Calm down. I want to get over there because there's a word of power over there, I think. Okay, let's go. Who's real? Who's not? Is it all of you? Ooh.
And then there's Ati, who's just living his best life,
Yeah,
says
then there's
VHB
Ani,
mode.
who's just like thriving. I'm getting punched.
Ati feels like an entity that is very much aware of those narrative conventions that are kind of doing everything. And he's kind of just like content with being in his role.
Yeah, he's like
Is what
just
it feels
fine with
like.
it. Like he's
Yeah.
aware and he doesn't really care. In fact, he's like actively playing into it.
Yeah, he's embracing it, yeah. Like, it would be really fucking cool if all of the bullshit happening was literally a bunch of entities or forms of intelligence that decided I don't want to be in my role. And are like actively rebelling against like what they're supposed to be. And that's
That
why
does appear to be the former.
the former. Oh yeah, you're right. The former seems to be doing that. Yeah.
The former got fired because he didn't like what the others were doing.
Yep.
He disagreed with them and they kicked him out of the collective. And now he's only got 1/3 of his available vocabulary.
He is the only entity without like a proper
like a
opposing force, right?
Yeah, kinda, unless you count him as an opposing force to the board, but the hiss is like
That's what I thought, right? That the hiss, literally, the hiss has a like opposite triangle to what the board. Like it feels like those two are paired.
and then there's
I wonder
just
if we're
the
gonna
former.
see. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna see emerge, right, a force to go against the former.
Maybe.
As the
Or
universe rights itself, or if he's gonna
yeah,
stay a
or the
fucking
former
agent
might
of
just
chaos.
have like some kind of weird role to play.
True.
Because like you could view the former as an opposing force to the board, but the former isn't really opposing the board in any way, at least not yet.
It's doing its own thing, yeah.
He's just kind of like vibing and occasionally helping out
The
Jesse.
man asks you if you want a panini.
He does ask you if you want a panini. Like the former isn't really attempting to perform any kind of opposition. He's just like
My path was blocked.
offering.
I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
In a sense, because like so. We've got the board who speaks with multiple voices, who each have like a different perception of what things are, and then there's the former who was one of those voices and now isn't. So now his like he can only express some of himself.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have the others to fill in the gaps for him, but that means the
Yeah.
others are also missing some part. But the former, especially in the Foundation DLC, when the board is like, we're not going to give you anything for this, you have to figure it out on your own, and then the former comes down and is like, I will give you a power. Like, I will give you extra stuff. So the former isn't really opposing the board, but it is filling in gaps for Jessie where the board just isn't cooperating with her.
Yeah.
Because whenever the board is like, no, fuck you, just do what we say, the former is like, have a panini. Would you like a panini? Which, like, I don't know what it was trying to say. Because I don't think it was actually trying to offer you a panini, but, like, there's no explanation. And it doesn't offer any further explanation. You just get panini, and Jesse's like,
what?
No, that's okay. And then it stops talking to you after that. Close the door.
Let's see. Other good versus let's see. Wise old man / mentorish trope for Ati. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Kevalon says other good versus evil, Hedron and Polaris and the Hiss.
Yeah.
BHP says even Hati has his own enemies, the gunk in the pipes. That's true.
That's true.
That is true. I didn't think of that. That's also an entity that's directly opposed to him. Kay says, I'd say Hedron Polaris is a counter to the Hiss, as they are both resonance-based entities. The former is against the board. Oh.
Maybe?
Okay.
But, like, I guess Hadron is the one who's directly fighting the Hiss the entire time, because Hadron is the one that is providing the protection from the Hiss.
Yeah.
And then you get Darling and Trench, who, like, Trench is the Hiss at that point, because he's the one who brought the Hiss over, and then there's Darling, who is, like, best friends with Hadron.
Yeah. True,
Polaris is kind of a question mark, because we don't fucking know what Polaris is.
Yeah.
Like, even
Came
a little
from
bit.
the fucking projector.
Well, and then we also have Jessie and her brother, because her brother at this point is the Hiss, and then Jessie is kind of in some sense, a representative of the board for now. So it's not just like purely two-way, like 1-to-1. There's like a lot going on. It's just like
there's a lot going on.
A web.
It's just that it seems that reality tends to balance itself towards conflict always.
Yes, absolutely. There's like always opposing forces. So like the former and the Hiss, I think, could both be viewed as against the board, whereas also Hadron and the Hiss are also at war with each other, and then there's Polaris ? Who, like, I suppose maybe you could view Polaris as the only one who doesn't have a direct opposition.
True.
Because we don't know anything about Polaris. Like, literally fucking nothing. Polaris is able to use Jesse. Fill in the gaps of Hadron's power at the HRE. Yeah. So
Hmm.
Polaris is just kind of like a third friendly question mark entity that is riding around in Jesse, but we don't know what Polaris is or what Polaris wants or what it's doing.
Yeah.
So at this
Perhaps the
point,
good evil dichotomy is role or characteristic based instead. That would explain how Hadron Polaris versus Hiss could be a pairing and Board versus Hiss. One is a pairing of type, the other a pairing of organization slash control. Oh, that's interesting.
that's true.
I've seen somewhere that Polaris could be like also a weird mirror of Scratch. Um, because like
Yeah.
basically like you know how Polaris is a piece of Hedron in Jesse after Jesse goes there, right? And Scratch is a piece of the dark place after Alan goes there. So there is that. Um, but like who knows?
Yeah, Polaris is a big question mark because we don't know what the
Big
fuck
question
Polaris
mark.
is or what it does. We just know that it came out of one of the projector slides, and then there's also like the projector slides question mark because the implication
Mm-hmm.
was there used to be a ton of them, but a bunch of them got destroyed, and now there's like 7. But the FBC only has 6 of them in their possession, so there's just like a
Oh god, yeah.
slide somewhere.
Jesus. I think Polaris took a ride on Jesse when she went to the
Yeah,
slides, and the Hiss took a ride on Trench and convinced him to let him open the gates to the Hiss.
yeah, because Trench came back from a place and then started complaining about constantly hearing this like noise, and
Yeah.
Darling was like, "It's a problem," and Trench was like, "No, I'm depressed," and Darling was like, "Ah."
I'll just suffer.
Uh, so like
I
there was
don't
like a
know about
moment
that,
where
buddy.
Darling was just like watching while Trench rapidly deteriorated, and Darling was
Yeah.
like, "No, my depressed friend." My depressed husband is being depressed and also potentially causing the apocalypse.
Oh no.
Oh no! This is something associated
You know,
with
it's
photography.
interesting that Polaris
Yeah,
is tied to something associated with photography. It is very interesting.
the only surviving side was 36, and Jesse brought the rest. Yeah, okay, so we're. I just like. Can we just like talk about how Ordinary, like the thing that happened in Ordinary, is like actually the most fucked up thing in any of these games? And we
It's
don't
kind of
even get to
nuts.
see it. It's just like a
Yeah.
bunch of like reports that you read, and it is like
Mm-hmm.
just one of the most horrific things just across the
Yeah.
board in these games. So much stuff happens. It's like a town slowly decaying from the
Yeah.
inside.
It's like what happened in Ordinary feels like an entire place being stretched the way Hartman was, but not even
Uh,
between two entities, but between like 36 of them.
yeah, yeah, like that fucking projector, they need to just like throw that thing into the sun.
They're not
Fuck.
gonna.
They're not gonna. They're gonna keep it. But that thing needs to fucking go.
Yeah,
Like
it really does.
Ordinary is so fucked up.
It's very fucked up.
Woof to Ordinary, dude.
Yeah.
Woof on that one, dog.
Dog Neil, yeah.
Dog
Dog
Neil.
Neil.
There's Dog Neil. There's like the weird monkey creatures. There's the mother quotations.
Yeah.
There's like the field that Dog Neil just like went to sleep in, I guess. Like Ordinary wasn't just like one weird thing happened and that's it. Ordinary was like,
We're never gonna see Ordinary. Ordinary is gonna be that mythical thing that just fucking exists
yeah,
somewhere.
Ordinary was like a fucking like reality unraveled in that place.
Yeah. Straight up.
Kind of glad we don't get to see the destruction of Ordinary. Oh yeah, no, it makes it so much worse
Yeah,
that
it makes
it's
it
just
worse
like a
that
bunch of reports that we get to see
it's a
and put
spaghetti
together and be
incident.
like,
Yeah.
oh, oh
It is good
scary.
stuff. I like it this way, honestly.
Scurry. Okay. All right. All right. All right, gang. Clap, clap.
Clap, clap.
Clap, clap.
Good job.
We've done it. We've done it for today. Thanks for hanging out and doing Alan. Same time, same place next week. More Alan Wake. Friday, we're gonna continue to gaslight ourselves while we try to figure out what was real, and I hopefully we'll get back to my wife, and we'll see how he fares this time around. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for hanging.
Night, everybody.
Bye bye.